Snakey, welcome aboard on this Wild Card Wednesday. We're going to pick up where the guys left off yesterday. I don't know who this Arthur guy. Who's Arthur?
He's new.
Where did he come from? Is that the same Arthur that we were playing the Arthur song?
Yes.
Has it been a month?
It's been a month,
Really?
and he's back with a vengeance.
Arthur's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. You don't like us playing that Arthur song?
I don't really remember it. I need to hear it again before I can hate it again.
Yeah, you said you didn't like it when he was on last time.
We'll see if I stick with that. You know, I reserve the right to change my mind.
Struts tickets in homeroom. We'll give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Renfest tickets. We got 4 packs all week long. We'll hook you up at 7:20. I do want to play a game today on the show. We'll talk about that. I got pit tickets to GNR. Pit tickets to Guns N' Roses coming your way at 9:10 and so much more. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 93 will be the high. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So some national things going on. The Senate has voted to advance a short-term funding bill to avoid a government shutdown at least until mid-November. So that's going on. The Writers Guild of America strikes over, and the Republican candidates for president are set to face off in a debate tonight. So that's kind of the national stuff. Here locally, I would say the biggest story is that security video of a Houston Jack in the Box drive-through. It was an employee shooting at a family's vehicle. So they released that video, even though it happened back in 2021. None of the people in the vehicle were wounded. The family says they're now suing Jack in the Box. But yeah, this is a pretty viral story right now. And as Rod mentioned, you have to be extra nice to us this morning. It's National Morning Show Host Day. Shouldn't we get the day off, Rod?
No.
All right. Well, it's a day of the year. You're supposed to make an effort to get to know us a little better, but I feel like we do that every day. So happy morning, National Morning Show Host Day. There, I'll get it.
That covers TV and radio, I think.
Oh, okay. Hey, Kristen Stewart is producing a new ghost hunting show. It's called Living for the Dead, and it features LGBTQ ghost hunters. It's from the creators of Queer Eye, so they're going to be exploring supposedly haunted locations around the country. Kristen says it'll start as she said it started as kind of a pipe dream, but she said she wants it to be a truly gay old time. Living for the Dead hits Hulu on October 18th. The trailer dropped yesterday.
From the creators of We're Out of Ideas.
Hey, 2 decades ago, Lars Ulrich went after Napster. I mean, he was on Napster's head and its users for stealing his GD music. He took a public beating for it and basically became the biggest villain in music, but now he's not really worried about it. He was on the new episode of Smartless. That's a podcast with Jason Bateman, Sean Hayes, and Will Arnett. And he said, I'm just happy that effing anybody cares about what we're doing, streams, buys, steals our records, whatever. He says the engagement itself is the victory. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros lost to the Mariners last night 6-2. They're now just a half game ahead of the Mariners for the final AL wildcard spot with 4 games left to play in the regular season. They'll wrap up their season their series with Seattle tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Seattle's Bryce Miller. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC, they can win a trophy tonight. They're going to play Leo Messi and Inter Miami in the U.S. Open Cup final. Messi's listed as a game-time decision with a leg injury, but I do not see him missing this one. That's going to kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on CBS Sports Network. That is what's going on in sports.
I believe you guaranteed me the Astros would be in the playoffs.
Yeah,
They're
you
still going to be in
promised.
the playoffs.
Okay.
You promised, Alex. You swore it.
He's not going back on that. That's good news. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. You want the first phone call? We'll come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Full strength, baby. Hit it. Smashing Pumpkins. Oh, Rod's back. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. That'll be your Instagram feature today. I believe it's load off the legal Alex. I'll explain everything.
Okay.
But it's a guy that I send emails to Alex every morning to do a few things to get ready for the show. And I would just type in AL. And for some reason, this guy was coming up for about a month. All my emails to Alex were going to this listener, Alex. He's like, Rod, I love you. I don't know what it means to load this off the legal. I don't know what it means, but it sounds awesome.
Right, like I wish I could help you.
Yeah. He goes, but if you want me to come in, I'm here for you. He would always volunteer to come in and do the task that I was asking my Alex to do. So I guess I did explain it, but we'll get into it later. Let's see. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 93. So that's the IG feature. We've got Arthur going for win number 2. Now, I can't believe you don't remember the Arthur song. But Adam says, don't forget, Arthur, he's playing for the 3rd time this year. The last 2 times, he's lost on game 5. Now, that's coming from Adam. I believe Adam, but I really need other John to back that up.
Yeah.
I need other John to kind of back that up.
Yeah.
Let's see. First phone call, good. I think I got an email from this guy this morning already. Bum, 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 bum. Nathan, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are we doing today?
Doing good. Did you send me an email this morning?
I did, yes. I was hoping to get through.
Yeah, you wanted to maybe wish somebody a happy birthday?
Yes, it's my girlfriend Amy Doyle's birthday today.
Hold on. Nobody rides for free. Nobody rides for free here. It's an old Rat song. I saw you guys got my email yesterday, Raimundo. Not Mundo, but another Raimundo that listens to the show. Did you guys give a happy birthday to his grandfather, 100 years old, yesterday? Do you remember that?
I put it on Twitter, yeah.
You put it on Twitter.
And we wished him a happy birthday on air as well.
Awesome. So his grandfather's turning 100.
100 years old,
right?
Very significant.
You start getting into this happy birthday to everybody thing.
And this is the time. This is the prime time for it.
But you start getting into that, and then it's all of a sudden, that's all you're doing. Like, everybody's like, oh, I want my birthday. Only one person cares about that birthday, you know? Do a little something for me, Nathan.
Okay.
How about some tongue twisters? How's your tongue working this morning? Loosen up your instrument. Loosen up your instrument a little bit, okay? Okay. Give me one of those. Okay. Give me 3 red leather, yellow leathers.
Red, yellow leather.
No.
Red, yellow.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Yeah.
Go ahead. 3 of those.
Okay. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
How about the old rubber baby buggy bumper? Give me 3 of those.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Now, as fast as you can, 3 toy boats.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
That's really good.
Reggie,
okay.
Great.
All right, dude. You got your birthday. Who do you want to say happy birthday to?
Her name is Amy Doyle.
Okay. Do we know Amy? Do we know Amy like us here?
We've been to your events and listened to you guys every morning, but haven't had the pleasure of meeting you guys yet.
Okay. Well, how old is Amy today?
She can let you know.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
All right. No, it's not. It's up to her, though.
Okay. I understand that. Okay. Well, listen.
That was very sweet.
Very, very nice of you. And good job on the tongue twisters today, dude.
Impressive.
Thank you.
All right, Nathan, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
Okay, you're going to want to listen up because you only have until Sunday at 5 p.m. What am I talking about? Well, I'm talking about Diamonds Direct. They've rolled back interest rates to 0%, bringing you more value. It's the best offer of the year, 0.0 financing on anything for 5 years, but you really need to hurry. This amazing offer, as I mentioned, ends on Sunday. Now, through Sunday only, you can make any purchase and spread your payments over 5 years with an unheard of interest rate of 0.0%. So a $12,000 ring, well, that's just $200 a month. It's insane. And so many people have already taken advantage of this. Probably because it's the smartest way to buy. When interest rates everywhere else are through the roof, Diamonds Direct has got your back with 0% for 5 years. This radical offer ends Sunday at 5 p.m. Yes, Diamonds Direct will be open this Sunday. Don't miss this once-a-year blockbuster deal. 5 years, 0 interest financing. Get details and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I like to get in there really, really early with you fellas. I feel like you're very attentive right now. Your testosterone levels, fellas, they start to decline in your 30s. That lack of energy and drive, those are you can take control of these things. You can harness it. Your low T, man, you could squash that. Get your levels tested at Centergenics. That's where you can get your levels tested very, very easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit. At Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Schedule that appointment. Do it for yourself, guys. EndMyLowT.com. Stop dragging around, okay? EndMyLowT.com. EndMyLowT.com.
Okay, let's start with your commute over in Humble, rather. The exit ramp is blocked due to a down power line. There are multiple down power lines on the feeder road of East Tex going northbound at FM 1960, so be aware of that. There is an accident on Federal Road northbound between the Washburn Tunnel and Market Street, and then the frontage road on 69 between FM 1960 and Townsend Boulevard also affected by some down power lines there. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. The gang's all here. We're operating at full strength here. Where's the radio? No radio wizard today. Was he here, like first thing in the morning?
He's right here next to me.
All right. Remind me later. I'll read you a couple of text messages that my friend sent me who was listening.
Okay.
Later. All right. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 93. What's trending over there?
Okay, well, remember the Looking at Girls blog page had Britney Spears dancing with knives? Well, now she has like a bandaged up arm. She cut herself dancing with those damn knives. I don't care what anyone
I
says.
thought they were prop knives.
That's what she says. But then she has a cut on her leg. She has a little bandage wrapped up on her arm.
All right.
That's not a coincidence to me.
Guys, she's not okay. Leave Britney alone. She's not okay. Okay? Go check on your girl if you care about her.
Sometimes I want to dance like that, so I get it.
Yeah, you would.
Speaking of dancing, Dancing with the Stars premiered, and I don't want to do any spoilers, but Ariana Madix, she was the one involved in the Vanderpump Rules scandal, which was really the big news before Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. She wore her Vanderpump Rules reunion revenge dress, but I'm not going to do any other spoilers. So just so you know, a lot of people are talking about the Dancing with Stars premiere last night. And then speaking of Taylor Swift, Swifties are looking at buying tickets to see the Kansas City Chiefs now because they know there's a chance that Taylor might be at the game. It's at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey because the Jets are hosting KC on Sunday. So good luck to the football fans. You're now having to compete with Swifties for tickets. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, so we got this guy Arthur here.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. This is your one day fresh out of bed head-to-head champion, Arthur. Was I speeding or was I really just that fast? I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow when Rod's back. So join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, I remember now.
We're going to have to ask him because the rumor is that he's played twice this year already and he's taken it to game 5 and he's crapped the bed right there on game 5.
Okay.
So, Arthur, you know my question. Just come in with some answers. And then if you want to take Arthur on, if you want to play 713-212-5945. All right. 94.5, The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Wednesday. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. A little bit cooler out there. Highs today of around 93. I have not heard from Other John. What'd you say on the air yesterday, Tessa, that, you're lucky Other John just emailed?
Oh, am I?
I was going to wonder why. Like,
What do you mean? I had your back all day yesterday. It's all I did. My back hurts from having your back.
When I mention Other John and he doesn't email, I'm like, who pissed him off?
I did.
What did you
It's never going to be me. It's never going to be me.
All right. Other John says, Arthur came into our lives on April 25th as a fresh fish. He took out paternity Paul, Sammy Baker Davis Jr. Arthur did lose on day 5. On May 1st, to Charles after being up 1-0 in the game. He won his next 4 games 2-0. Arthur lost on day 5. He lost to Josh the Goat, too.
Oh.
So he's lost on day 5 twice so far this year. How's he getting through so often to play, though? Arthur,
Yes, sir.
what's going on with you? How do you get into play? This is your 3rd time
Sheer
this
luck.
year.
Sheer luck.
I got Demetrius. I got all kinds of guys that haven't played once yet this year. Okay, Demetrius
Yeah.
still hasn't gotten
I don't know what's going on.
an hour of sleep since last year. Still with that new mattress and everything. He can't play. He can't get through. Arthur, going for win number 2.
Just got lucky.
Okay.
Yes, sir. 1-2.
All right, bro. Good to have you back. Good to have that Arthur music back.
Is it?
I'm sure Tess loves it.
She doesn't like it for
I
some
don't.
reason.
I like you. I think you're fine. You're just swell.
Boy, have you changed? You told him you hated him last time.
No, I hate his music.
Okay. Jordan Welch and the Machine. Good morning.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? When was the last time you played this game?
It was March. Was a one-pump chump to OG Ben.
All right. Way to come in with your stat sheet. What are they playing for today?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Bunch of guys returning here, wanting to get in. Arthur, Jordan, here comes your question. Shout out your name. Please listen carefully in studio. Question number 1. How many days are there in October?
Arthur.
Jordan.
Jordan.
31.
I don't think I've ever heard him that fast before.
Lightning.
That was quick.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, here we go. Jordan Welch and the Machine taking on Arthur. What is the sound you make when something is funny?
Arthur.
Arthur.
You laugh.
Arthur, laugh. Yeah, wait for me to call on you, but you got it.
Oh.
You got
Sorry.
it. That's all right. Jordan was like disappointed in his own performance there.
I could tell.
You could hear, oh, damn it. God damn it. I knew it was laughter. Darn it. All right, here we go. This is a good game, guys. Arthur and Jordan. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What liquid comes out of a drinking fountain?
Arthur.
Jordan.
Jordan!
Soda.
I'm going to go right over to Arthur. What liquid comes out of a drinking fountain?
Would that be water?
That's what the kids drink out of at school.
Son of a bitch.
I love you, Jordan. I love you. You're so fast.
I mean, can you imagine bending over in the school hallways and getting a little Dr. Pepper
Oh,
out
that
of
would be sick.
I was thinking soda machine.
soda fountain.
Good game,
Or,
Jordan.
yeah, soda fountain.
Yeah,
we
I
know.
can see how that would be a little confusing, but I was looking for water.
Jordan, that was your best game ever. In defeat, that was your best game. I don't remember you ever playing this
I
well.
agree.
So,
Now I'm 500 on the game. 4-4 in my
damn
list.
it, Jordan. All right. Well, I've never felt a listener say son of a bitch, and it's never felt more cutting
Very authentic
than
SOB.
that. I mean, he really, he meant every syllable.
An emotional game for Mr. Welch.
Arthur,
Yes, sir.
you're not going to get into the hall playing like that.
I thought I was quick, but he was faster.
Yeah, he was crazy fast. All right, well, listen, you got to win. Everybody's allowed one of those in their 5-game trek. You want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. I'm glad I came back for that game. .94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park breaking the habit. Rod Ryan Show. Great fresh out of bed head-to-head. Arthur's back. Seems to be in control a little bit here. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I'm going to get to some fun facts. The flashback will get you Struts tickets today. Fun facts okay yesterday? You served those up?
Yeah.
I thought they were pretty good yesterday.
Pretty good.
I thought I left you some quality facts to share with everyone. All right, well, we're going to revisit one of those to win those Struts tickets, but I brought him some new ones. But let's check in with Art.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Yes, this is my third time this year playing the game. I made it to Game 5 2 previous times. And Jordan just gave me a run for my money.
Yeah, he did.
But I'm still standing. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
I think people look at those games and are like, "Oh, this guy's not that good." No. That game will make him better. That's how I see it. You get one of those. It's hard to win 5 in a row, man. One of those games that'll get you acting right for sure. All right, I brought up some new fun facts for you guys. Here we go. We started using Skype during the panty, right?
Yeah.
Zoom. We
Oh,
had Skype
Zoom.
before.
Skype we've had. You're right. Zoom was something that we had started. Skype's name is a shortened version of its original name. It was, when they were working on it, it was called Sky Peer to Peer. And the people that created it originally wanted to shorten it. It was going to be Skyper. But that domain name, somebody already had Skyper.com, so they just stuck with Skype. I wonder if they looked at Skype-y.
Skype-y.
I would have been, yeah. How about a little Skype-y later after the show?
My dad calls FaceTime Skycam. He's like, get me on the Skycam. I'm like, all right. FaceTime?
Let's make a satellite call. Now, Jim Jones, when, drinking the Kool-Aid, he was that guy that was like that cult leader. He was in Guyana, and tragically, all those people died because they drank Flavor Aid, not Kool-Aid. That's been a former fun fact. So I'm talking about Jim Jones, the cult leader.
Okay.
Creepy guy, okay? Jim Jones, before he was that cult leader and was responsible for more than 900 people taking their own lives, he worked, get this, as a door-to-door pet monkey salesman in Indiana. There's a lot to unpack there.
Dude, it's way too much. I'm like, all right.
Is it only Indiana? Do they still go door to door? Is it that easy to get a monkey? Was it that easy to get a monkey back then? This is 70s. Well, Guyana was 70s, so this was beforehand.
Yeah.
A door to door. I've heard of door to door vacuum sales, vacuum cleaners.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You were going with that. That's where I thought you were going.
They used to sell encyclopedias door to door.
Yeah, we bought some back in the day.
Hey, I'm here. Anybody interested in a pet monkey?
Yes. All the kids in the house. Yes.
You've come to the right house. Come in for some coffee. Let's talk about this monkey situation. Louis Armstrong. We're big Louis Armstrong fans in our family. He was the oldest person to have a #1 single on the Hot 100. Think about this. You've got Doja Cat on the Hot 100, Ariana Grande. What are these? These gals are in their 20s, right? Mm-hmm. Louis Armstrong was 63 when Hello Dolly hit #1 on the Billboard charts in 1964.
Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, good for him. Let's go.
So I have a pair of tickets to see the Struts at the House of Blues for someone who has the recall.
Did he have a monkey in the briefcase? Like you have to show a monkey. That means you're traveling around. If you are trying to sell pet monkeys, don't you have to bring a monkey with you?
That's just,
He had a monkey with him, knocking on
quite
doors.
the career change.
See, a monkey just like this could be yours.
He's
Okay.
Like, okay.
For the Struts tickets. Will somebody know, Tessa, the French word for paperclip?
I think they should. I think they really should.
That's something you guys discussed yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What is the French word for paperclip? 713-212-5945. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So good luck to you. All right, let's go. Let's talk a little money. All right, there's my man, Captain Cash, dude. He said he's in a rush. Take it away. Okay, let's talk a little Raising Cane's. What's up, it's your brother Rod. Order like a champion this season. Raising Cane's. Have you checked out their mobile app yet? You can always go online too, man. Kick it old school at raisingcanes.com. You're going to get the greatest chicken fingers on the planet. You'll be able to feed the whole team this football season with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, that fresh coleslaw, the buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce, plus iced tea or fresh squeezed lemonade. For me, you can't beat that fresh squeezed lemonade. Somebody's squeezing lemons right now, getting ready, okay? Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. Again, check out the mobile app, download it, get it on your phone, or hit them up online, raisingcanes.com. Proud sponsor of University of Houston Athletics. Go Cougs!
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. If you didn't know right now, you can get over there and some of these beautiful select Silverados are $8,500 off. That's right. And you can get financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. At Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, you can find new roads. If you want to cruise some of this inventory, check it out. You can go to www.classicelitechevy.com. That's classicelitechevy.com. And remember, when you purchase a new vehicle from any Classic Elite Chevy, Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, you get a lifetime engine guarantee, a lifetime of car washes, and 2 years of free maintenance. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. Heads up in Willowbrook, there's an accident blocking 2 middle lanes on Tomball Parkway southbound as you approach Mills Road. So there's some stop-and-go traffic from Chasewood Park. It's about a 20-minute delay. Jones Road is going to be an alternate route for you this morning. Lots of down power lines on East Tex northbound. The frontage road at FM 1960, it's closed over on the frontage road northbound between Townsend Boulevard and FM 1960. Okay, they got to kind of work on that exit ramp block there in Humble. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Brought to you by Moderna, proud sponsor of the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Yeah, a lot of calls. So you guys definitely covered this yesterday. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Mike Fraser.
Hey, Michael Frazier. Welcome to the show, dude. What is the French word for paperclip?
Trombone.
Yeah, it's bananas. I mean, a paperclip looks like a trombone.
It really does.
Right? That's awesome.
I guess so.
Yeah. You win. What are you giving them?
So you get the Struts tickets. They're going to be at the House of Blues. And thanks for remembering the fat back flashback. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Mike Frazier, I'm so glad we had you on the show today, man. Have an awesome, awesome Wednesday. All right. Don't start a riot. Rob Ryan Show on a Wednesday, 94.5 The Buzz. Thank you for starting your day off with us. Most people chiming in about the fresh out of bed head-to-head said that was a really, really good game today. It was a good game today. Arthur continues his winning ways. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Is this the round of, him playing? I mean, he's not going to play again this year. This is it. Arthur's been left at the doorstep twice already this year. That's insane.
Yeah.
He just couldn't punch it through. He's not going to be able to play again. It's pretty compelling, man.
Jordan almost made him a one-pump chump today, okay?
I think,
if Jordan didn't have that mental slip of soda fountain, drinking fountain, I mean, that was a weird number 3 question.
But he smacked Arthur in the face, and Arthur's awake now.
True.
So he's going to come in. I think Arthur's going to be a killer the rest of the week. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of around 93. Tested with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so the Senate voted to advance a short-term funding bill to avoid a government shutdown yesterday. It includes more than $4 billion in aid to Ukraine and $6 billion in emergency FEMA funding for disaster relief, but it's still unclear if the Republican-led House will approve it. If it is approved, it would keep money flowing until mid-November to give Congress more time to put together a long-term package. So that's what's going on with the shutdown. There's an astronaut who broke the record for the longest continuous space flight by an American, and he's returning to Earth. So Russia's space agency says Frank Rubio and 2 cosmonauts boarded a spacecraft that docked from the ISS this morning. Rubio has been floating in space for more than 371 days. There was also a Kazakhstan astronaut that returned to Earth today. There was breaking footage of that. So we'll be talking about that space news this morning. Okay, deep in the Scottish Highlands, hardcore Shrek fans will now have the opportunity of a lifetime, the chance to spend the night in Shrek Swamp. It's on Airbnb, and it really does look like the live-action Dead Ringer for the Ogre home base. It's pretty good. Booking for the studio has begun, and it'll begin in October on the 13th, and there's no nightly rate posted just yet.
Is it really swampy, though?
It's
I'm not staying in a swamp.
Yeah.
I get it. Like, you're a super Shrek fan, but
I don't know. Okay, look, I just can describe the house. I will say there's no luxuries. Like, there's no Wi-Fi, there's no TV, there's no air conditioning, there's no shampoo. You don't have like a hair dryer and all that stuff. So
no electricity.
You'll just have towels, bed sheets, soap, toilet paper, and heat, just like Shrek. You have to do it just like Shrek.
Just let the darkness rain on you. We can't turn on any lights.
Be like an onion. Have layers. Be ready.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get to, where is this? Scotland?
It's in the Scottish Highlands,
Good
and
Lord.
I'll tweet out a picture of it. It's
Okay.
pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's talk about Taylor Swift. I'm sorry, guys.
Did you talk about her all day yesterday?
All she talked about.
I did, but I just want. This is a real story. Her upcoming Eras documentary, the tour documentary, is now getting a global release. It was originally only set to debut here in North America, but yesterday she revealed it's going to open globally on the same day, October 13th. When the movie was announced last month, pre-sale tickets $26 million worth in one day. One day. Swift will also be re-releasing her 1989 album in October before continuing her tour internationally in 2024. Did you see that? Okay, the outfit that Travis Kelce wore was based on the 1989 album art, and it's sold out everywhere, Rod. You can't get it anywhere.
I really hate to feed into this monster,
You know.
but on the Looking at Girls blog page, there is already Travis Kelce tour Taylor Swift merch.
Okay. That's all. See? Thank you.
It's on the Looking at Girls
and
blog
now
page.
I'm there. And as soon as I'm done with this next story, I'm there.
So, Helby, you come in here with a Kelce jersey.
Jelly Roll didn't waste his chance to yell, "Drivers, start your engines." If you haven't seen Jelly Roll grand marshaling NASCAR's playoff race on Sunday, you should really check it out. It was at Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth.
He leaned into it.
People always don't really get into it fully, but he really went for it. He screamed so hard, you could actually see him shaking at one point. NASCAR posted the video on Twitter, says the energy has been brought. Jelly retweeted it, said he understood the. Oh, you have it?
I have it.
Okay, play it.
Yeah,
play
if you want to hear how he, I mean, you're only going to get asked to do this once.
Exactly.
You
Right.
know?
Give it your all.
Okay. I mean, you could hurt your
Nice.
voice like that.
I know. I know.
Do you remember? I'm going to say one of the best ones ever was Kevin James. I know he's got a big meme going around right now. Do you remember Kevin James doing it, Alex?
Yeah, that was the best one.
Do we? Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Listen, this
Okay.
is the King of Queens.
Okay. That's the best. That's really good. I know that one. That was.
You're not talking
Dear
for
to
a
my
week
heart.
after that.
I know.
All right. What you got?
Well, the Astros lost last night. They fell to the Mariners 6-2. They're now just a half a game ahead of them for the final AL wildcard spot with 4 games left to play in the regular season. They'll wrap up their series with Seattle tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Mariners' Bryce Miller. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC can win a trophy tonight. They're going to play Leo Messi and Inter Miami in the U.S. Open Cup final. That'll kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on CBS Sports Network and on the sports blog page today. Oregon's football team took one last shot at Deion Sanders and Colorado in their game recap video.
Oh, what'd they do?
They showed all the Colorado players talking trash to the Oregon players about how they were going to F them up during the pregame warm-ups.
Kinda love it.
And
I kinda
that
love it. You
didn't
better back
go
it up.
well. So,
Back
yeah,
it up.
Pretty interesting video if you want to go check that out on the sports blog page today.
I think Dion will bounce back this weekend. His team.
They won't. They're going to lose USC, but
Yeah.
But
Okay.
they'll be okay.
They'll be good for their division.
It's amazing
Conference.
how
Pac-12
this.
is also USC.
It's amazing how this whole thing has gotten me into what's happening in college football. I normally don't watch. I've watched every Oregon game so far this
Colorado
year.
game.
Colorado game.
Yeah.
Three games now.
No, they were in the same.
I've seen. Do they always get televised nationally?
I mean, kind of college games are always not like now.
Yeah.
There's always a network that's
There's
going to
always
have
a
it, but
channel.
especially because of Deion Sanders, they're going to get
You're
more
right.
more
Okay.
notoriety.
I'm going over to the sports blog page. Well, listen, man, while the Astros are still hanging on, man, they're going to keep going with that grand slam of savings in hopes that the Astros are going to push their way through into the postseason. So baseball in Houston, it's still happening. Grand slam of savings still happening at Joe Myers Toyota. They've got exactly what you need to drive home a deal with low money down and attractive financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s and 2024s. The full lineup, man. Tundras, Tacomas, RAV4s, Highlanders, Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas, you name it, they've got them, okay? They've got an all-star lineup of clean, low-mile, late-model pre-owned vehicles in stock available for immediate delivery. So, man, check out those used vehicles. They're new to you. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
An accident's cleared on the west side, but there's still a delay on I-10 eastbound at Wilcrest. There's some stop and go from Highway 6 over in Humble on the frontage road on 69. Northbound between FM 1960 and Townsend Boulevard, there are some down power lines. You're going to have to avoid that, and that exit ramp there at FM 1960 is blocked, okay? And then Federal Road from the Washburn Tunnel at Market Street Road going northbound, that's closed due to an accident. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, White Stripes, and Seven Nation Army. Rod Ryan Show back at full strength. The whole gang is here.
Everybody.
Radio Wizard's like, you sure you want to come in? I mean, I could do it again.
Technically, everyone's not there, Rod. I'm over here.
You know, want the fifth Beatle in there. You know, I'm here for you if you want me to come in. Somebody said Tessa and her Taylor Swift facts. They said, you should know Radio Wizard shut that down after the first one yesterday. Did that happen?
I don't remember. Look, yesterday was a blur. Okay, we are scrambling. You do a lot over there.
Yeah.
And just know, whatever it sounded like, if we did good, you guys thought we did well, we did okay, we were crap, whatever. Rod, you do a lot. You make it easier on everyone when you're here. So I'm glad you're back. And yesterday I blacked out. Okay.
Would now be a good time to read the text message that I received?
I think it's an appropriate time right now.
Where is it? This is my friend, one of my best friends, Mike. He listens to us on the iHeart app. In Rochester.
Okay.
I'll get there. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you're in your phone right now. Okay. I'm like, what are you looking at?
I got to listen to The Wizard. What did I ever do to you? He's got a voice made for management. He's a walking, talking quarterly earnings report. He sounds like an Excel spreadsheet. If an Excel spreadsheet had a voice.
Damn. He's a roasting wizard? He's a roasting wizard?
Listen, the guy's got a great voice. He does have a great voice. Like, hey, I'm down here. I wish I had that voice. I've told you the story about the bear man telling me, it's like, don't worry, kid. You know, all the people that, have crappy voices, they do mornings and they make the money. I'm like, does the bear man think I'm morning material? Or does he think wait a minute, what about that crappy voice thing he said? The guy looked at me. He was a big morning show guy in Buffalo. And he said, I didn't ask him for help or anything. He walked in on me and I was practicing, maybe doing a commercial or something. I hadn't been hired yet. And he said, don't worry, kid. All the guys with the crappy voices do mornings. And those are the guys that's where they make the money.
Still don't know what it means.
And he shut the door. And it was like the most backhanded compliment ever. Like, I think the bear man just said I have a crappy voice.
Thank you.
Bear man? And I think he's dead now. So I can't even
R.I.P.
That's one of those things, like maybe before I die, I could hunt down the bear man. It's like, what did you mean, dude? I need some closure in my life. Did you think I really had a crappy voice? Wizard's got a voice on him, huh?
He does. And it was fun. And it was fun getting to know him more on air. We're lucky. Alex ran that board really good.
Alex, you were running the board, doing
it. Yeah.
Nice to have your hands on everything.
Yeah.
It was a lot. Yeah.
You guys are like sharing a girlfriend
parts.
over there, your hands all over the board.
I mean, we're not landing a rocket on the moon here with this board, but it could be a little intimidating. There's a lot of buttons and knobs in front of you. I didn't nor should you have hit this. I kind of maybe even qualifies as fun fact type of stuff. A graphic designer passed away. Berkey Belzer passed away this week, 76 years old. He designed the nutrition facts label that you see on every single food item package everywhere here in the United States of America.
Wow.
You just don't think about that. Somebody came up with that
little chart,
that rectangle box.
Yeah.
And it's bold letters, nutrition facts, and then the calories and all the things. That
sugars, carbs,
that wasn't,
total fat,
that wasn't
saturated
required.
fats.
That label did not come out until 1994. In our time, that label didn't come out until 94. Congress passed the Nutrition Label and Education Act. So here we are 30 years later, we're still using it. They've tweaked it a few times, but it's his design. So before the 90s, food companies did not have to list calories. Like calorie schmallery.
Food companies are just the Wild West.
All right.
Barely regulated.
There was no serving size. If you wanted to know what the saturated fats were in what you were eating, they didn't have to tell you. until 1994. And then this guy, he comes along and he is the guy, the graphic designer. So he even once, President Clinton gave him a presidential design award for that.
That's sweet.
And then he wasn't even a one-trick pony. And you're going to have to kind of maybe Google this, but it's the yellow Energy Guide label. And he came up with the logo and everything for that. And you see it on every single appliance. It's on your hot water. It's on everything. That yellow Energy Guide, he created that. So he passed away. I just thought that was kind of cool. You never think about, well, somebody had to come up with that. And he was praised for how easy the nutrition facts label was easy to read. There you go. I mean, I feel like I'm the only one that found that interesting. You can go Google that. R.I.P. R.I.P. The guy was a genius. Hey, I should have talked about it a little more, but Sum 41, we've got a new song from them.
Yeah, very short. At 7:20, we're supposed to do that, right?
Yeah.
So probably after trending?
Right after the break. Yep. So why don't I do this? Why don't I give you, so I don't forget, because I want to get you into the Texas Ren Fest. It's going to fire up on October 7th, a couple weeks away. I've got a 4-pack of Texas Ren Fest tickets for you. Let's get those to you in somebody's hands right now. 713-212-5945. We'll take a break. Here's how it's going to go. We're going to come out of the break. We're going to get you a rec check. We're going to find out what's trending, and then we're all going to listen to this brand new Sum 41. And this is some kind of swan song for these guys. Like, they're done. They're putting out a new album. They're going to tour, and then that's it. We're done, or they're done. So if you want to call in and talk about the song and all of that, we love you guys talking about music with us. So that's kind of the rundown. Good luck calling for those tickets right now.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, and they're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where you go and turn your scrap metal, your used cars, your electronics, old appliances. Turn all of that into money. My boy Victor out there is paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just have in a storage shed or a garage somewhere. You can give him a call, 281-636-2711, or you can check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. I say just go over there because it's super easy drive, super clean facilities, super friendly staff. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston with multiple locations. And I'll tell you what, people are going to see them because they want all their options out on the table, okay? You can live again. You've got fall coming up. You want to get outdoors. You want to be active. You can get out there without drugs and without surgery. QC Kinetics can change your life. Advanced regenerative medicine. They take your body's own concentrated healing properties. They put them right into your joint to restore and repair that damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction reports are astonishing. Finally, a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatments. If you've got constant pain in your knees, your hips, your shoulder, your back, you need to get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. Now is the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285.
Okay, so an accident in the Kingwood area is causing a delay on East Tech southbound at North Park Drive. It's stop and go from Community. You can take Loop 494 as an alternate route. The road construction on the south side, that's kind of been a pain in the arse for almost a month now. Highway 288 northbound between Almeda, Genoa, and Orem. They're stop and go from the South Sam Tollway. Just be mindful of that. That reduces the roadway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Join the millions of music, radio, and podcast fans on the #1 streaming radio app now. iHeartRadio. 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 Free never sounded so good.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let me go give away these tickets really quick. I know we're kind of doing things a little out of order. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who is this?
This is Gina. How are you?
Doing well. It looks like my shuffling the deck over here on when we're doing things worked out well for you. You're caller number 10.
Oh my God! Thank you.
That's a really nice reaction. Does she really?
was
Does she know what
scream.
she's won? Tell her what she's won.
Yes, this rainbow tickets.
Yes, huzzah to you. You get the 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival. Yep, you're going to
She
love
knows
it.
what's going on. Yes.
They're all yours.
Awesome. All right, Gina.
So
Thank you.
I was just in New Orleans thinking about you.
You were? Well, great. Thank you very
Yes.
much. Did you have a good time?
I did. But I'm going to have more fun at Ren Fair, of course. We camp. It's the whole thing.
I think Renfest is going to be very lucky to have you out there. I
Yeah.
really do.
Got
This is
good energy.
really, really good energy, Gina. Hang on the phone for me. Again, thank you. That's awesome. Okay, so that's out of the way. Now, I don't see anything above a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy. 93 is the high. Quickly, let's find out what's trending, and then let's all listen to this brand new Sum 41 song together.
Okay, so this week 4 in the NFL, the Texans are going to play the Steelers, and they're going to be here in Houston, and it's going to be a really special game because J.J. Watt will become a member of the Texans Ring of Honor, so that's a big weekend. But TJ was on some sort of sports show, and he was talking about when J.J. Watt was a pizza delivery driver and he got his parents' Ford Expedition stuck in the snow, or in a ditch or something. Yeah, in the snow. He was delivering pizzas and he said he was fine because he had the warm pizzas and he had a jacket. So he was
That's
just
awesome.
waiting for someone to come get him out of the snow. So pretty cool story. And it's going to be a fun weekend for JJ. Also, another thing that's trending. Okay, dude, for the 11th time, President Biden's dog Commander bit another Secret Service officer.
I saw that.
Dude, why? That dog can't live. There's too many people. There's too many people around. That dog bites people.
I don't know if it's exactly a German Shepherd, but it looks like a German Shepherd.
It's one of those. Yeah, it's Commander. I think it is it's like a German Shepherd. And it's just probably very, territorial. There's been all these incidents.
Secret Service guys are getting
funny.
bit.
It's not funny, but what the hell, man? I'd be like, all right, I'm not going in. If the dog's in there, guess what? I'm not going in there. Dog doesn't like people, man. So yeah, that's trending. And then our Wildcard Wednesday, that's our #1 blog page today. So thank you, Load the Legal Alex. A lot of people taking a look at that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. I call them Canadian Blink 182.
Okay.
Sum 41. I think they're retiring. They're
Yeah.
putting out a new
They're
album.
going to tour and then retire.
Yes. So new album, tour, which we know that and then retire. And we know that nobody retires.
And unretire.
Certainly not guys this age. This is not it for Sum 41. But let's let them do. This is
Let 'em
what
have it.
This is what they're saying. We're gonna listen to this new song together, man. And I would love to take your phone calls and tell me what you think of it. And the emails, I'll always send those along to the wizard. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. There you have it. It's a world premiere day for Sum 41, and that's our first spin. The song is called Landmines, and the guys are saying that this is going to be it. They got a new album coming out. They got a new tour, and I know Derek, the lead singer, has gone through a lot of health issues over the years. I mean, a lot. So, again, if they want to go out and say that this is going to be it for them, and I have a Kiss shirt, 1999 2000 farewell tour. Okay. Last time I checked, it's 23 years later.
Yeah.
I think Ozzy did something called the No More Tours tour in the 90s.
Right.
I have Ozzy Osbourne on the music blog page today. Just had his spinal surgery. It went well. He wants to go out on tour.
Well, Sharon wants him to go back on tour.
Correct.
I'm sure he's just saying what she's telling him to say.
Look up No More Tours tour. It was in the 90s.
No more tours.
He wasn't going to tour anymore. Nobody's done. Nobody's retiring.
Hey, is this a little jammy jam?
You tell me if you thought it was a jammy jam.
I thought the tune had some legs. I will say that.
You see why I call him Canadian Blink-182?
Yeah, I do. And I think between the new Blink and this, I mean, Alex must be just on the
13-year-old
highest
me is
cloud
stoked.
9 ever. I like the little lyrics. I think it's a very catchy, fun tune. Mm-hmm. I enjoyed it.
Alex.
I'm sad that it's not summer anymore because this would have been the song in the summer. Because
A bop.
Ooh, this is a summer
It
jam.
slaps. So it's a song of next summer. It's got the little millennial whoop in there.
Yep.
It's going to get everybody on board. But if this is the last single that they ever released, this is a hell of a way to go out. I loved it.
It's good. That whoa.
Yeah, that's your millennial whoop right there.
Yeah, it's good. You're gonna want to sing that along at a live show, and it's gonna be under the guise of their last live show ever. It's good. I mean, it sounds like, did they get Travis Barker to produce this? It almost sounds like
We
it.
got to check.
Rick, you're first up. Good morning, Rick.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all are thinking. It sounds like the soundtrack from Not Another Teen Movie. It's just something repeated over again. It does the fact that he's walking through landmines, it doesn't make sense to me. It just sounds like a regurgitated wannabe punk rock ska band or something like that. I didn't like it. I love Sum 41, don't get me wrong.
Wait a minute.
However,
that's hard.
just-
Listen, that is
You don't love them.
that is the most jagged pill ever that I'm going to have to swallow today. You're going to
dude,
tell me
I love me some Sum 41, but I thought it was terrible.
you love Sum 41 and
You're
did
lying.
not like this song.
I don't.
Okay.
I got to be honest. I didn't care for it.
This is a safe space. You can call in and say stuff like that. That's
You're allowed
hard.
to be wrong.
Everyone is
No,
there, has
I'm
their
just
right
not
to
a
be wrong.
fan of it.
Okay, Rick.
It just seemed like regurgitated mess over and over. Just
Almost like there's a formula
couldn't do
for a
it.
good song.
Rick, I really appreciate the call. Alyssa, good morning. Oh, Alyssa,
Hey, good
this is
morning.
Elisa, the lady goat.
Hey, Lady Goat.
This is she. How are you guys?
Awesome. What'd you think of the new Sum 41? It's called Landmines.
Oh man, I kind of understood what that guy was saying in that it probably won't make like a mark in the music world, but it sounded so much like Sum 41, and it sounds great and it sounds fresh. And I was dancing like I was 16 again.
Me too.
Very good.
Drive-
I like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Elisa. Corey, Goat Hunter.
Good morning, everybody.
I don't remember you chiming in on new music. What do you think of this new Sum 41?
Man, I liked it. It doesn't sound like the old Sum 41, but it's already stuck in my head, man. That's a good jam.
Already stuck in your head? Yeah, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing when it's already stuck in your head. If you're going, whoa, 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 down the hall afterwards, then they did what they're supposed to do. Trent.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Trent. How are you?
I'm doing really good. How are you, Rod?
Okay. What are you thinking about this new Sum 41?
Man, it took me right back in time.
Meaning,
I feel like it's 2003 again, baby.
Yeah, somebody had asked, are we sure this wasn't on the American Pie soundtrack?
Right.
Anything that sounds like this, I know we do that on the show too. Was that on American Pie? The soundtrack?
Always
American Pie had
American Pie.
100,000 songs on it.
Maybe the second one.
A lot of people don't know that.
Maybe,
I mean that as a compliment.
maybe it'll be on American Pie 8.
They need to make a new one.
Maybe
To
so.
update the soundtracks.
Thank you, Trent. Good morning, Blair.
Hi.
Hi, Blair. Talk to me about this new Sum 41 song called Landmines.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge
fan. It felt really familiar. It reminds me of something I would have listened to, 10, 12 years ago when I was a teen, and I just didn't really love it.
Have you outgrown Sum 41? It sounds like you used to like that kind of music, and now you're a little bit older. Your taste is different.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Leave Never Never Land.
It's fair enough. Yeah, like Peter Pan. Some people actually leave the nest. All right. Thank you, Blair. Thank you for the calls. One more. Milton.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning, Milton. Talk to me.
Dude, I liked it. I mean, between Sum 41 and Blink 182 releasing singles within, past week, it's an amazing week for, punk rock. I think it's on brand for them, and just goes to show that you can't please everybody. If they would have changed their sound, people would have been bitching. They released a, on-brand song, and people were bitching about it. But
That's
I
a good
liked
point.
it.
That's a good point.
Milton, you almost sound Canadian.
I'm sorry?
You almost sound a little Canadian.
Not because he would have said sorry.
No, man. I'm Mexican, dude.
Yeah, dude. Sorry, I'm Mexican.
You're on brand. The way that you said that almost led me to believe that you were from the
Well, I've been listening to the Rod Ryan show for,
Yeah, Dad's rubbed off on him.
All right.
It's rubbing off.
I learned to speak English by listening to Rod, which is basically Canadian. Yeah, it's a hit. It's a hit, man. And then when the band comes in here and they do something totally off-brand, you're like, well, why are they doing that? Stick to your old sound. Do the things that, brought us to the dance. And that's exactly what they did here. As always, I appreciate all the phone calls, man. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach. New music from Sum 41 before that. It was called Landmines. Wizard sent out an email. When's the next time that people can hear that on the air?
So that's going to be with Jeremy at 11, and that'll be 11-1-3-5-7-9.
Okay. Chili, if you can add the video and the new song to the music blog page so that people can find a place to go find it. Sometimes later on in the show, they forget the name of the song. They don't know what they're looking for. So let's put it on the music blog page, and I'm going to look at some of these emails here. RJ says, between the new Blink and the new Aaron Lewis, I was inching closer to the edge of the cliff. Nice to hear some new music that doesn't include tears and depression.
Hey.
I'll take that as a thumbs up for this. New Sum 41 review. It's a good song. I enjoyed it. But it's also very MGK Bloody Valentine sounding. Okay.
Which is a great song.
Yeah, so great compliment.
Morning Rod, enjoyed the song. It takes me back to being on my couch watching any American Pie movie. But that's just it. We love these dumb movies and the music in them. I'll add it to my playlist for the gym. That's Caitlin. Loved it. I missed the days when pop punk reigned supreme. Alex P. Middleton sent me this email. No,
Stop.
it was from it was from Charity.
Stop.
It was from Charity. The song Artie is on my playlist. Haters can eat blank. LOL.
Oh,
Thank you,
wow.
Charity.
Thank you.
Charity. Don't use that kind of language around here. All right. Well, you're going to hear it, and I'm struggling with the guy that said he loves Sum 41 and didn't like the song, and he stuck to his guns, and I appreciate that. You can't mind a little pushback on our side too, if we allow you guys to push back. And that's a hard one for me because that just sounds like a Sum 41 song all the way from start to finish. And if you love the band, I would think that you would love everything about that song. But we'll add it to the music blog page. Sometimes you need a couple more listens, and you're going to get a couple more listens throughout the day. All right. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Getting out and enjoying life again without chronic pain. Some of you have this constant pain. It's in your knees, it's in your hips, your shoulder, or your back. It sucks the life out of you, okay? And you're being told that, okay, well, these drugs will work, or maybe you just need to go and get surgery. Get all your options on the table, but do something though. I mean, don't live in that pain and misery. There are things out there that can help you, like QC Kinetics can change your life. Advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties, putting them right into that joint, restoring, repairing the damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. So this is a real alternative to the old ways. What are the old ways? Drugs, surgery. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC treatment. So if you want to be active and get out there in the fall, imagine moving around pain-free, doing all those things you love again. 713-913-5285. Get some lasting relief. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. They got the best checking accounts with no monthly fees, no minimum balance, and so much more. They're going to give you a chance to win $50 too. And to earn $50, all you got to do is take your $1 initial deposit over there, open up that checking account, enroll in the free e-statements, get your free debit card to use, start any direct deposit, and use your debit card 20 times. $50. That's it. You use that debit card the first 20 times. Once you hit 20, boom, here's $50. Anyone that basically hears me is eligible to bank with Shell FCU. You need a checking account? Go see Shell FCU. Start at shellfcu.org.
An accident's blocking all left lanes and a left shoulder on I-45 northbound approaching Grand Parkway. So take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route because traffic is stopped from Cypress Wood. There's also an accident in the Kingwood area. Only one lane's getting by on East Tech southbound after North Park Drive. Take Loop 494. That's going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, you got to pack some patience. It's about a 50-minute wait starting right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Blink-182, and First Date. Well, a couple things. Going through all the emails, I just did a quick count. I got 20 emails that I forwarded over to the Radio Wizard.
Okay.
Some 41.
Okay.
I probably had 60 emails on some of the other things that we've played for you recently. Stained, bigger band than Sum 41. Blink-182, bigger band than Sum 41.
Right.
So, the more people are going to chime in when it's a bigger band. And I would say 85% of people liked it.
Okay.
It kind of went hand in hand with the phone calls, too, man. Maybe the phone calls were 90%. But it wasn't a through the roof, man. This is the best thing I've ever heard. That's for sure. I liked it, man. Jeremy's going to play it again at 11 o'clock.
Yep.
It's brand new music from Sum 41. It's called Landmines. I think it sounds like it deserves a spot on this radio station for sure. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 93. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The Senate is unveiling a bipartisan stopgap spending bill that's aimed to keep the federal government from shutting down this weekend. The bill the Senate released yesterday sets up a contrast and a showdown with the House, where Republicans who narrowly control the chamber are deeply divided. So it's unclear if this bill is going to be approved. It's a short-term funding bill to avoid a government shutdown. That's kind of what we need to know. Here in Houston, security video of a Jack in the Box drive-thru employee shooting at a family's vehicle has been released. Now, this is a viral story right now, but the shooting actually happened back in 2021. It was at the Jack in the Box near George Bush Airport and reportedly stemmed from an argument over missing curly fries. That's right. The video shows an employee arguing with the family, then leaning out of the drive-thru, firing shots at the vehicle as it drives away. Now, she later pleaded guilty to deadly conduct in connection with the incident and was sentenced to a year probation. None of the people in the vehicle were wounded, but the family says they are going to sue Jack in the Box.
So we've heard this before where the driver is being irate and the driver of the car has pulled out.
Yeah, this is a little reverse Uno.
The person working reaches into their back waistband and puts it right in the window and says, "Oh, yeah?"
Yeah.
What?
That's a thing. It's definitely a local viral story, so I wanted to mention it this morning. Speaking of this morning, you guys have to be extra nice to us. It's National Morning Show Host Day, and this site, Ranker.com.
We need some music for this here. Hang on a second. I mean, give us our day here. Hang on a second.
So this isn't just radio. This goes for TV as well. And this website, Ranker.com, asks people to rank their favorite morning show hosts on television. And somehow a reporter from the Weather Channel is number one. Now, if you know anyone who watches the Weather Channel, like Weather Channel fans are usually pretty diehard. Like they're pretty passionate about the weather.
I didn't know they had like a morning show. I know.
I didn't either, but I'm here. So what would I know?
But I know Jim Cantori and Mike Seidel. Those are the guys that are showing up in the eye of the hurricane. But I guess they must have like a morning host every, like Katie Couric.
Yeah. So meteorologist Kelly Cass has the top spot. Then it's Natalie Morales from The Talk and former Good Morning America co-host Amy Robach. She is in there. Hoda Kotb's in there.
Yeah,
Jenna Bush Hager, Michael Strahan. A lot of people like him.
Everybody seems to love Hoda Kotb. Has anybody ever said anything bad about Hoda Kotb? She's awesome.
I can think of, yeah.
You can't.
Like, she's awesome.
Yeah. So,
she should be number one.
So it's National Morning Show Host Day. So
great.
Happy that day.
All right, you got some news about Case Stew. I'm not a fan.
This is interesting. Kristen Stewart is producing a new show, and it's a ghost hunting show. It's actually a gay ghost hunting show. Her words, it's called Living for the Dead, and it features 5 LGBTQ ghost hunters exploring supposedly haunted locations around the country. It's from the creators of Queer Eye. Kristen says it started as a silly pipe dream, and now she says it's something meaningful, and it's truly a gay old time. Living for the Dead hits Hulu October 18th, and the trailer dropped yesterday. I believe we have a blog page for this if you guys want to go check it out.
You may have just invented a whole new thing. Like
Dude.
Online content queerators.
Queerators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Content queerators.
I think we're onto something for sure. 2 decades ago, Lars Ulrich went after Napster and its users for stealing his music. He took a public beating for it and basically became the biggest villain in music. But now he's not really worried about it. He's on the new episode of the Smart List podcast. That's the one with Jason Bateman, Sean Hayes, and Will Arnett. And he said, I'm just happy that effing anybody cares about what we're doing, shows up to see us play, and still streams or buys or even steals our records, whatever. He says the engagement itself is triumph and the victory. Those are Houston's headlines.
Has anybody seen the podcast? Or
I haven't
anybody
seen
heard it?
I've heard it. I've heard some episodes before. Just kind of the openers. I've just been driving. I put it on. They're funny.
Will Arnett.
Jason Bateman.
And then the other
Sean
guy.
Hayes.
Sean Hayes. They're not doing, I mean, it's a podcast, but they're all like well-known people. But I just saw them like advertising, maybe a wireless phone or something. They're using those guys based on the popularity of their podcast.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Yeah, they do. I mean, obviously they do a ton of ads within the podcast.
Yeah. So, what you got over there?
The Astros lost to the Mariners 6-2 last night. They're now just a half a game ahead of Seattle for that final AL wildcard spot with 4 games left to play in the regular season. They'll wrap up their series with the Mariners tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Seattle's Bryce Miller. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC can win a trophy tonight. They're going to play Leo Messi and Inter Miami in the U.S. Open Cup final. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch that one on CBS Sports Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, we're still holding out hope, man. Alex is telling me that don't worry, the Astros are going to have some postseason baseball. Well, that's good news. Mac is still all in, man. If the Astros win it all, you're going to get 100% back all the money that you spend on your Tempur-Pedic mattress right now, provided you spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you get it all back. Spend $5, get $5,000 back. Those new Tempur-Pedics can be delivered today within 3 or 4 hours. You'll have the sleep of your life tonight. Pull the plug, make the decision to get on over there. Everything is in stock. No back order slips when you shop at Gallery Furniture. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
Heads up in Kingwood, that accident has only one lane able to pass on East Tech southbound after North Park Drive. So traffic is stopped from 99. Loop 494 is going to be your alternate route here. Another big accident on I-45 northbound as you approach the Grand Parkway, Spring-Steubener Road. That's the 70 exit. Traffic is stopped from Cypress Wood, and this accident is blocking all the left lanes and a left shoulder. Take the Hardy Toll Road. That's going to be your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I'm awake now. Were you taking You were taking a big sip?
Drinking water.
You always got to hit him at the end with the
Right.
Good morning, everybody. Wildcard Wednesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I'm going to have some Mammoth WVH tickets coming up for you. He's back in town again. I mean, this is like Wolfie's 6th show here, I think. November 24th, he's playing Warehouse Live. If you're looking for those pit tickets to Guns N' Roses, we have them at 9:10, and it's going to set up beautifully. I know his body. Guns N' Roses play tomorrow night at Minute Maid Park. It seems to me that Chili is going to put those on Know the Show tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Did you guys talk yesterday? I wasn't here. Did you guys talk about the Boobs Rock stuff that's coming up? Because Chili gets on me once in a while. Was he on you about mentioning,
He didn't have to be. We were just saying, bring your vehicles to the car show, donate your stuff to the auction for the golf tournament.
There's still some sponsorships available, and you got to sign your car up to be in the Boobs Rock car show. All this information is on Links and Guests and the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. So the Boobs Rock, the shirts and all the merch and everything. Chili Brown next week.
Oh, I can't wait.
Chili Brown next week. I don't
Insane.
even know if he knows that.
Funny thing is, I was on the Rod Ryan Show IG Reels page yesterday. And I started watching those Chili Brown videos and pumpkin spice videos. They were hilarious.
They're coming back, so you like it.
No. Yeah, I do. I loved it, bro.
Because we're going to get locked into kind of playing some fall and some Christmas games moving forward. It's going to happen quick, guys. Like from now to the end of the year is a blink 182 of your eye. I kind of wanted to play this before we started getting into some of the other games. Chili, would you like to come in here and play a game with us?
I'm so happy I get to be in the same room with y'all.
We can come breathe our air.
Would you like to come in? Would you like to play the Shout It Out Loud game?
Chowder?
Oh, yeah.
So...
It is soup season.
And I feel like he's the guy. Like, doesn't he have like the most wins on this game?
No, it's the closest to the pin that he's good at.
Yeah, I think Tessa has the most wins on this one.
Alex won this dumb game last time.
He did?
Yeah,
we haven't played it in a while.
I have won this game before, but Alex has won it. I think Chili. There's not a clear.
How does he win it? He yells out snakes everything. Everything is snakes.
All the answers were snakes.
That was at the beginning.
The cut knife.
Cut knife.
Okay.
Oh, I think, yeah.
So, all right. So this will be fun. I want to have Chili in here. I want to do something different. And people have suggested that we play this game like last week when I was asking for, hey, what games do you want to hear before we start doing, Pumpkin Spice Price is Right and the Chili Brown game and all that fun stuff. So, yeah, this is where I'm going to shout out a category and then a letter. And then all hell breaks loose because you guys all shout out your answers at the same time. And then I am the judge,
you have to decide.
Jury, and executioner on this. So then, Alex is throwing stuff at me and everything else.
Great.
But that's how we're going to give away the Mammoth WVH tickets today. So that's coming up in a little bit. So don't worry. We'll have you call in after the break and all that good stuff. So that's always good that Chili's going to be joining us in the studio. They did a good job of mentioning all the stuff yesterday. Chili gets on me. It's like, dude, you're not talking about the store enough.
They didn't explain it as quite as good as you did, but
well, okay.
But they did a great job.
Let me ask. I get a
yeah, it's Wizard's fault.
I can get a blame Wizard.
It's Wizard's fault.
He was in here.
Blame the Wizard.
Yeah, because he was like, "Hey, we're losing listeners right now. We're talking about this, so let's keep it moving, guys."
That's a pretty good Wizard.
That's pretty spot on.
That was a pretty good Wizard voice right there. I don't sound anything like that, Chili. Hey, why is Dana sent me an email this morning? Chili, stay right there because you'll give me a straight answer. She said, "Oh, by the way, Rod, you're going to have a studio audience and I'll be in there."
Oh yeah, Wizard said that's going to start to be a thing.
Yeah, Wizard said we're going to start. He's like, maybe we'll bring in listeners. He said we'll bring in listeners like a live studio audience.
I'm telling you, he really enjoyed being there yesterday, and he just was feeling crazy and was like, "Hey, you never know, we might put in some
hijacked AOL, made it scuba."
Yeah.
It's good.
Chili's Wizard voice is funny.
Yeah.
In what?
Then what'd he say?
But but in what studio?
The one that you're in.
Say it like him.
It's like, oh,
Hey,
you never know. We might get some listeners to be in the studio and in here because, you know.
He said, oh.
Oh, you want me to do it like this?
I mean, you know, Rod. We're just trying to improve, you know, the listening-ship of the station.
The listening ship. You just made that up.
It seems.
We'll circle back to this one though.
It seems like there wouldn't be a whole lot of room for many people.
No,
I
he was
mean,
looking over there.
Yeah,
He
like
said about
one
5.
person,
He said
and
5
then-
people.
Then
5
people
people?
started signing up,
Yeah.
where?
like emailing us, be like, "Count me in," and it's like, This was sprung on us. We didn't know what to say.
Dana led me to believe that she was already chosen to be in the studio.
Oh yeah,
when she
everybody
emailed.
said they'd be in.
I told her if she got chosen, she would bring tacos.
You
so
know,
I kind of co-signed on that.
Okay.
The funniest thing is, Wizard was on there and said, like, hey, Melissa just texted me and said that she's in.
All right.
It's sending me.
I'm not
It's
going to be
sending me.
employed after this show. I'm not.
Somebody
It's sending me.
get Tessa a brown bag
It's
to breathe in.
sending
She's
me. It's sending me.
all right. All right. We're gonna play a game coming up in the studio. As far as the studio audience, we should probably have a meeting on this afterwards. But
Oh, a meeting. I'd love that.
oh well, you know, I can arrange a meeting. We'll come back from this break. So silly. We'll come back from this. Hopefully, we'll come back from this.
Yeah, maybe we will.
A new morning show may be hired in this break.
There's no coming back from that.
And we'll set up for the game and we'll find out what's trending and all that good stuff. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics moving around this fall season without that pesky chronic joint pain. I know it's debilitating. I know it ruins you. I know it just makes you not want to be active, but don't you want to be active again? I get it. You don't want to go under the knife, and I would never push you in the direction of taking drugs. QC Kinetics can change your life. Advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties and putting them directly into that joint that's giving you so much pain to restore and repair the damaged tissue that's causing all of that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction reports are through the roof. A real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC treatments. So if you've got pain, some of you it's the knees, and for others it's the hips and the shoulders and the back, okay? You need to get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. Imagine this fall moving around pain-free. Now is the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. 713-913-5285.
Over in Meyerland, 610 West Loop northbound between Braeswood and Westheimer, there's stopped traffic. It's not giving me a reason for the incident, but it's a 20-minute delay. There's a ton of issues going on, guys, all over the city. So downtown, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor. Traffic is stopped from Lockwood there. You are on the southeast side. An accident's just cleared up on I-45 at 610 South Loop, but you can still jump on Highway 3 if you want to avoid about a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're going to solicit for you guys to get in on board, get you choosing a horse on this show, meaning Tessa, Alex, or Chile. Chile's going to join us in studio to play this game coming up in just a moment. We've got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 93. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Google was born 25 years ago. So I don't know if you guys can remember a time before we just Googled everything, but it actually started as a PhD project at Stanford in 1998. And now it is just the most popular search engine in the world. So thank you, Google, for being born 25 years ago.
One of the fun facts that we've talked about on this show about Google is the day after J-Lo showed up with that crazy green dress, with the deep V.
Yeah, that Grammy dress.
Everyone was looking for pictures of it, and that gave them the idea to come up with something called Google Image Search.
Yeah.
It was J-Lo's green dress.
Everyone wanted to see it.
Yeah.
It was a very low cut. It was a dress.
It's awesome.
Also, did you see this, Alex, this Colin Kaepernick letter? J. Cole, who is a rapper, released a Colin Kaepernick letter to the Jets requesting to join their practice squad.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the dumbest
I
thing
also
I've ever
wrote a
heard.
letter to the Jets too. That doesn't mean I'm going to join their practice squad.
Yeah, but you don't have J. Cole to release
That's cool.
it, you know?
I mean, he hasn't played in 6 years.
Wow.
Let it go. Let it go, guys.
So that's trending on Twitter, and then here locally, I was really excited about this yesterday because on Houston Life we had the Houston Polish Festival people in the house, and it's this weekend, and it's free to the public. So polka dancing, pierogies, desserts, all of it. We had all the Polish ladies in house yesterday, and they fed us, Rod. They brought so much food.
I happened to put it on yesterday, and I saw they brought the things that I grew up with. Gołąbki.
Really?
Yeah, they had.
They had stuffed cabbage. They had kielbasas.
That's gołąbki.
Okay, it was delicious.
Yeah, pierogies. Of course, they said it better than I do. And then Kiflings, I think, was one of the sweet treats they brought you guys.
Oh, so good. And I would have brought it, but people just they ate it up. They ate it up. But the Houston Polish Harvest Festival is this weekend at Our Lady of it's so hard. Czestochowa Roman Catholic Church. Thank you. Again, free admission, and I'll tweet some of that out. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Do we have a jingle for this?
Yeah, we do.
Oh boy. Oh, listen for Chili. Is Chili saying chowder?
Maybe.
Yes.
Was he hungry when I asked him to
Yes.
sing on a jingle for us? It's the Shout It Out Loud game, okay? Street name, the Chowder game. You call. We're going to give you Mammoth WVH tickets, one of you. Do you think Tessa's going to win the game? Do you think Alex is going to win the game? Or do you think Chowder Chili is going to win the game? You call now. They'll come in and try to perform for you to get you those Mammoth WVH tickets, okay? So that's all coming up. Call now. Good luck. 713-212-5945. Chili, get those calls and get your butt in here. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Number one link today. Alex Off the Legal, I think is his is kind of like his Rod Ryan Show famous name. He's a guy that I'm trying to send Alex some instructions and some things that he needs to get loaded in for the show in the morning. And for about a good month.
Longer than that.
Yeah, but there was 1 month that like every other email that I was trying to get to you was going to this listener, Alex. He's like, Rod, again, if you need me to come in and do some work for the show, but you keep sending me all of Alex P. Middleton's emails. I'm like, damn it, Alex. So he kind of almost works here.
Sort of.
All right. Well, thank you, Alex. Load the legal, Alex. Very good. Thank you. It's a great feature today. Partly cloudy skies. I don't see anything over a 10% chance of rain. High of 93. What kind of adjustments are you making over there, Tessa?
Okay, well, I have to like hold the cough button and move it because if I move it, like you guys hear this.
Okay.
And so I was like,
You're just trying to get, but you're getting yourself battle ready.
I think I'm quick thinking on my feet.
Okay.
I think quicker on my feet.
Okay. Yeah. So you're
Literally.
coming off the chair. Hey, don't we have another intro to this? Not the one that where Chili's
Like
singing.
a good one?
I thought he sang great.
Is there a good one?
Wow.
Here we go.
There we go. Chili, what do you think of that one?
I think it was great.
Not as good as yours, though.
I mean, he took his time to do it, and it was catchy.
Thank you, Jingle Blake. All right. Hey, Derek, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, pick a horse. Well, I guess Chili's already preset these up. It's like a horse race. Pick a horse. Okay,
horse.
we're going to do ostrich racing.
Horse.
Pick an ostrich. Who's playing for you today?
Tessa.
Tessa.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, who's my guy?
Derek.
Derek.
Here we go. Next up is Josh, another one of our great Joshes. Hi, good morning, Josh.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How y'all doing?
Doing great, man. Who's playing for you today?
Chili.
Chili.
Tessa's downplaying Chili's dominance in this game.
Yeah, well-
I know he does the closest to the pin game well, but I think he's won this one. I think he went on some weird heater of winning a bunch of these in a row.
Oh,
I think I started like 3 games that I've won in a row.
Okay. All right, Josh. That's probably not a bad pick then, okay?
Yeah.
Hang on for me. And then there he is.
Who has Snake Boy?
Snake Boy. No snakes.
Don't put me in a box.
Good morning. Is this Van?
This is.
Okay. Tell Alex none of my answers are going to be snakes.
Whoa.
He needs to hear
Trick
you.
question?
They're not going to be
Exactly what he would
snakes.
say. They would
They're
all
not going to be snakes.
Yes.
Yeah, all
Okay.
right.
I might
We
even
drink the Kool-Aid.
I might even stay away from the letter S just because you can't help yourself. He
They're all
thinks
gonna be
everything is a snake during this game for some
All
reason.
the S's.
All right.
S's are curse words. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Van, good luck to you. You're going to need it. The Shout It Out Loud game works as follows. I will give you a category. I will be looking for a specific letter. And then the part that sucks about this is everybody screams out answers.
Right.
And then inevitably, the reason we don't play this all the time because somebody walks out of this room pissed off at me.
We fight.
Every time.
All right.
Okay, so with that being said, let's keep it friendly.
Okay.
The person that gets 3 correct first will be today's winner.
Quins.
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
For Mammoth
All right.
WVH tickets, Chile.
Here we go. Name something that people jump off of starting with the letter D.
Doors. Drugstores. Dungeons.
Doghouses.
Dunes.
I mean,
I'm the only one who said anything.
You
I said
are-
doghouses, and you could jump off a doghouse.
You
It's very
are,
easy to
but-
do that.
well, but she said you could jump off of a drugstore. I mean, nobody wanted to say diving board. Nothing. I mean,
Sorry, we don't
Damn
fit
it.
your perfect little mold over there.
okay. I think all of those were ridiculous, and it wasn't a great question either. So here we go. Let's do this. That was a good practice round. You guys
okay,
stick at
great
this game.
practice. Good job,
Yeah,
guys.
it's been a while, though.
Really
That's
good,
why-
Chili.
Like, I
yeah, I
didn't-
can tell you won this game a lot.
Chili, I didn't hear anything out of you.
Dude, Only a bad word was coming.
Shocker.
Really? That's what people jump off of?
Here we
You're
go.
the worst person I've ever met.
This is
You're
the game.
worst person. The real game now.
A cartoon cat's name starting with the letter G.
Jerry.
Garfield.
Garfield.
I said Jerry.
Jerry.
And walked away like it was right.
Yeah, you dropped your mic
Yeah,
and everything.
so let's get math and now
Okay, here we go.
spelling.
Girl math.
Next one.
Girl letters.
Chili's got one. Shout it out loud. A tool. Starting with the letter D.
Driver.
Drill.
Oh, God.
Tip drill.
What are you doing over there? Like, she's so confident. Like, I only need one of these.
Screwdriver.
I feel like I'm doing good.
You're killing it, Tessa.
I mean,
Just walks it
that
off
is
every
a-
single time.
I crank it. and
Alex
it's like
has
a
one.
foul ball.
that's a tool on the golf course.
Okay,
Yeah.
tools, cat, something I know.
You got this. Something you open. Starting with the letter J.
Jelly.
Okay, your laugh threw me off. Your laugh threw me off because that is inappropriate.
What is my laugh?
Yes.
All right, jelly jar.
You know
Yeah,
the difference
for
between
sure.
jelly and jam, Tessa?
Here we go.
Working on this show,
Okay.
I do.
Focus.
I'm literally trying.
Okay. Chili has one. Alex has two. Tessa, goose egg.
It's trying her
But
best.
two really good tries.
Shout it out loud. Name a holiday.
Okay.
Starting with the letter H.
Hanukkah.
Halloween.
Let's go.
Hanukkah got in. Tessa's on the board. Tessa's on the board.
Hanukkah. Hanukkah. Happy Yom Kippur. I hope you had a meaningful fast.
Mine is in the
Doesn't it start
gutter.
with a C?
Welcome to the game.
Thank you. It's good to be here.
Something you would find underneath the seat of your car. Starting with the letter G.
Graham crackers.
I'm done.
If you got a kid,
I started that word. I didn't even know what I was going to say.
Graham Cracker is going to get the win on that.
You said graham
I
crackers.
was trying to figure out what the word was going to be.
Van, you're the winner.
Nice.
Congratulations. What are you giving
What
Van?
would I say? Like guts?
Graham
Guts?
crackers.
I was
Gum.
thinking granny panties. But
Granny panties.
When I write these, I always have something in mind. Obviously, with the
Snakes.
diving
You could
board,
find
that
a
was
snake
terrible.
under there.
we can't all
Graham.
be perfect.
I would think gum.
A great
know?
big snake.
All right.
What
sure.
are we giving Van?
A garden snake. A pair of tickets to Mammoth WBH at Warehouse Live, November 24th. Congratulations, my guy.
All right, Chili's not in here. Did he really suck at that this round?
I don't
got
know
one
where
right.
you get off thinking he's good at these.
Because the first 3 times we played it, he won.
I got
No.
the first one right.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you
with
did.
the cut
You
knife,
walked it off and
with
didn't
the
really
cut
walk it
knife. I've been walking. I'm the Astros right now.
Thank you, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas, and Feel Good Inc. Alex comes away with a victory on the Shout It Out Loud game. Interesting. People like that game. I think people just like everybody all in the studio, all kind of hanging out together. Chili, would you open your email, please? So, this is one of our OG listeners, Patrick. He goes, listen, great game. I have an idea for a game for the show. Now, Chili earlier on the show today was killing it. I didn't even know he did a Radio Wizard voice. But
Very funny.
But I am so unbelievably more than willing to hand it off to him, and he could take it, and because clearly his is superior. Have Chili and Radio Wizard record themselves reading the same line from Scuba Daily. Play both on the air, and listeners have to guess who's who. That's how much he sounds like the Radio Wizard. So I sent a quick blurb over to Chili real quick. Chili, you there?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if I can do it in straight. I can't stop laughing and looking at it, bro.
Let's just see if this game would work.
Okay.
Is this Radio Wizard or is this Chili doing a Radio Wizard voice? Here we go.
Well, you know, Rod, the acronym SCUBA stands for Self-Contained Underwater Breathing Apparatus. And it was coined by Dr. Christian Lambertson in 1954. A new name for this earlier invention, the Lambertson Amphibious Respiratory, otherwise known as LARU.
That sounds like the Radio Wizard to me. I would never guess Chili on that. I would guess Wizard.
Stop.
OG,
Basically the same guy.
Patrick.
Make Wizard read Chili Brown.
Patrick. Oh my God. Wizard in here with a bunch of candy corn in his mouth.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Oh, dude.
Now we're talking.
Do that.
Oh, Schroeder came in.
Schroeder.
All right. That's very funny.
Make him do an entire meeting with candy corn in his mouth.
Yes, that way it'll be short.
All right, guys. Let me take a short break. Thank you, Patrick. That is a funny game idea.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. So you can turn your scrap metals, your used cars, electronics, appliances into money. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is paying out top dollar. And here's a drive I've taken. 11801 West Montgomery Road. It's super easy, super convenient. If you have a used car, you can just drive it straight on through, up on a scale. They'll make you an offer. My boy Victor, again, paying out top dollar for stuff that you probably just got junking and cluttering up your life. Facilities, very clean. Staff, super friendly. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. You want to check them out online? Okay, HoustonScrapMetal.co.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. We're talking about fall. We're talking about getting outside more. It's summer. So, in other places, that's when people move around more. For us, it's the spring and the fall where we get outside and you want to get out there. QC Kinetics can help you change your life. If you're not moving around like you'd like to because you've got constant pain in your knees, in your hips, your back, or your shoulders, get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. See how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. Patient satisfaction reports are astonishing. This is a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain, which is drugs and surgery. QC Kinetics can absolutely change your life. Imagine this fall moving around pain-free. Call them today. It is a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call 713-913-5285.
Over in Humboldt, an exit ramp is blocked due to a down power line on the feeder road. That's East Tex northbound at FM 1960. That's kind of been going on all morning. A couple of accidents are clearing up. So I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor, you're down from about a 40-minute delay to about a 15-minute delay. Traffic still stopped from Lockwood there. Downtown, the accident has cleared on I-45 northbound at Dallas Street. It's a 10-minute of stop and go from Lockwood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's a couple skate from Green Day. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. We played a new Sum 41 song for you this morning. If you missed it, Big Jeremy Benson, I believe, on all the socials. He's going to play that song for you. You said at 11 o'clock, right?
That's right.
Awesome. Right. Yeah. I liked it. I don't know. People were a little lukewarm on it, to be honest with you. I thought it was, everybody in the studio liked it. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 93. One final time today. What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, well, we're going to start with the Senate and that bipartisan stopgap spending bill. This is all aimed to keep the federal government from shutting down this weekend. So there's still a divide. They're still not getting along, but it's unclear if this bill is going to be approved by the Republican-led House. It would keep money flowing until mid-November. It would give Congress a little bit more time for more of a long-term package. But again, this is not something that people are exactly agreeing over. An astronaut who broke the record for the longest continuous space flight by an American is returning to Earth. Russia's space agency says Frank Rubio and two cosmonauts boarded the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that undocked from the ISS space station this morning. He's been floating in space for 371 days. I think we saw the breaking news of him landing back in Kazakhstan. So that was breaking news, and some more space news this morning. It's been a really exciting week for space, Rod.
Yeah, it has been. It's hard to keep track of some of the space news. Sometimes
I do. I
with the
try to
lifts
go-
on, with all the different launches and stuff, I get overwhelmed.
Yeah, I try to stick with like NASA related stuff. It's hard because, SpaceX, they're always sending up satellites. There's always a launch from Cape Canaveral. There's always stuff going down in Boca Chica. So you're right. There is a ton of stuff to monitor.
Richard Branson's like, look at me. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff too.
Virgin, who wants a ride?
Yep.
Okay. So that's what's going on in the headlines. Something pretty cool, and I did tweet out a picture of this deep in the Scottish Highlands. Hardcore Shrek fans will now have the opportunity of a lifetime, the chance to spend the night in Shrek's swamp. It's on Airbnb. It's a 2-bed studio unit. It's a live-action dead ringer for the animated ogre's home base. Booking for the studio unit begins on October 13th. There's no nightly rate posted just yet. Just some notes. The unit has no kitchen. It does have towels, bed sheets, soap, toilet paper, and heat. But just like Shrek, you have to go without luxuries like TV, Wi-Fi, air conditioning, shampoo, or a hairdryer. Maybe not even deodorant. I don't know. You probably have to bring your own.
Yeah, I'm not using the house deodorant. And
Little
especially
community.
if it's Shrek's.
What if it's spray?
No.
It's not rub-on?
It's an Airbnb. It's not a hotel.
Sometimes I leave stuff, it's just a little spray of deodorant.
No.
Could help. Taylor Swift's upcoming Eras Tour documentary is getting a global release now. The film was originally only set to debut in North America, but yesterday Taylor revealed that it's going to open globally on the same day. So October 13th, this is going to be a worldwide production now. The movie was announced last month, and Swifties were quick to scoop up the pre-sale tickets. There were about $26 million worth of tickets sold in just one day. Swift will also be re-releasing her 1989 album in October before continuing on her international tour in 2024. Will I be seeing this at the iPic? Do I already have my tickets? Yes. Thank you for asking. You guys, no, I'll tell you anything.
Trailer.
What about it? Oh, their stage name, their couple name.
The smashed together couple name. Trailer?
I don't like it.
Travis and Taylor? Trailer?
No, I don't like it.
How is it not great?
I don't like it.
Oh, I can't wait till they start using it. I told you. I could have got you in on the ground floor.
Hey, Jelly Roll didn't waste any time in his chance to yell, "Driver, start your engine." He really went full send. It was at Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth. And do we have this?
Oh, yeah, we do. If you can get one half of trailer out of there and just the Taylor part. Okay. Okay, let's take a listen.
Swiftly.
Ooh, that's the kind of thing that you might have to cancel the show that night.
Yeah, he retweeted and joked that he understood the assignment. You can check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Mariners 6-2 last night. They're now just a half a game ahead of Seattle for that final AL wildcard spot with 4 games left to play in the regular season. They're going to wrap up their series with Seattle tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Mariners' Bryce Miller. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Over in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be able to lift a trophy tonight if they can get a win. They'll play Leo Messi and Inter Miami in the U.S. Open Cup final. That'll kick off at 7:30, and you can watch that game on CBS Sports Network. That is what's going on in sports.
I mean, this is huge that we're playing against Messi.
Yeah.
It's huge.
They're going to probably rig it against us, so I don't expect us to win, but like Messi's going to get all the trophies.
I didn't know soccer also had a script.
It does.
Okay. All right, very good. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about squeezed.com. Guys, the code is still active. If you haven't pulled the trigger yet on doing a juice cleanse, 20% off. It's still available to you by using the code JUICE, JUICE, at squeezed.com. That code also gets you free same-day delivery, okay? So 20% off, same-day delivery using the code JUICE, squeezed.com. Okay, juice cleanse. Those that have completed them, boom. They feel great afterwards, and it kind of resets you, and you kind of get back on track to better eating habits. 3-4 days if you're going to do it for the first time. Check it out. But you're stronger than you think, and you can do this. Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market.
Over on the west side, they're stopping up traffic on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between the Grand Parkway and Campbell. It's about a 14-minute delay here. You got about 25 minutes worth of stop and go on the north side, 610 between Homestead and Shepherd. And then closed due to power lines being down on the frontage road at 69 northbound between FM 1960 and Townsend Boulevard. Be mindful of that on your commute this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Disturbed. Just kick it in the door of the 9 o'clock hour. This is our last hour together. But we're getting very, very close. As promised, the pit passes to Guns N' Roses. All week long, blowing out tickets in the pit for AIC. I could use a little In the Pit. What was it? I never watched that Parks and Rec show. What was the band's name?
Mouse Rat. Mouse Rat.
Mouse Rat?
Also Scarecrow Boat. At one point, they kept changing the name.
Okay. You got access to that Pit song? Yeah. I'd love to hear a little Pit. Keep that handy for when we give away the tickets anyways. I know I got something in there already. So we'll get you in Thursday night. Tomorrow night, Alice in Chains opening up. Come on. And then we're going to leave you with Depeche Mode tickets. So that's a huge deal. Numbers are in for plastic surgery. Most popular procedures for 2022.
Ooh, a little Nip Tuck action.
Yeah, this is the theme song. I used to like this show. Nip Tuck.
I never watched it.
Yeah, that was the name of the television show.
Botched.
Nip Tuck was really good, man. The first couple, and then it just got so silly. It got so ridiculous.
You were finally out.
I said, I can't. 26.2 million surgical and minimally invasive procedures performed in the U.S. in 2022. Ow. 26.2 million. You know what they didn't put in here in this report?
What?
From the American Society of Plastic Surgeons? My first question is, what's the breakdown between men and women?
Oh, yeah.
For plastic surgery? Because I know women will be very quick. Well, guys get stuff done too.
They do.
92% women. Wow. In 2019, 94% women.
Really?
Last year. Yes.
Interesting.
That's the split.
Going for you have to get these massages after you get lipo, and you have to do all this extra crap that it's recovery.
Yeah, you had to Tessa had to go in a stockade for a couple of hours. So we threw apples at her.
That's not true.
Just her hands in her head.
Everything he's saying is lying. So when I would go get these massages, there was always at least one or two dudes in there. It was majority women, but there was always a couple dudes in there.
The breakdown in the U.S. is 96%.
Jiminy.
That's crazy. The most common cosmetic surgery is what?
BBL or liposuction.
Liposuction's number one.
Nice.
By far. And then getting your boobs done, right? Breast augmentation.
Oh, I didn't know that was so popular.
Well, anything done to your boobs is an augmented.
Okay.
Anything done is an augmentation.
So even taken out or reduced,
yes.
That's an aug.
So yeah, you're thinking just going bigger, but I think even with the trend in women I see online, I'm so done with these. I'm just going to be myself now. So that's still an augmentation, right? Was that not a good impression?
I thought you nailed it.
That was no wizard.
This is me.
There's no chili wizard.
Tummy tuck is number 3. Breast lift. That's weird that a breast lift is not included in breast augmentation, which kind of rules out everything that I just said. I thought anything done, any augies done to your warlocks was, all under that one thing. But a breast lift is apparently a separate.
Different, I guess.
Eyelid surgery is what scares me.
Eyelid surgery.
That's terrifying.
Number one, anything going near my eyes, I won't even get LASIK. When people start messing, the eyes are, everything's important on your face. I always talk to you. I said,
don't mess with your face.
So you're very pretty. Please don't ever do anything to your face. You don't need it. Please take that as a compliment.
It's because I get injectables, but thank you.
The eyelid surgery, I look at a guy and I think, and I know guys have gotten this done, but when you see a picture of Kenny Rogers or something, he must have got something done with his eyes. He looks like a different person.
But here's the thing.
And he's got all the money in the world to get the best person on the planet to get it done. Go ahead.
But see, here's the thing. We have the examples of, the cat lady and people that go overboard. Mm-hmm. And that's what we latch onto as far as plastic surgery. Let's not talk about every single person you put on looking at girls' blog page that has good work done. Every single one of those people has great work done. And we're talking about Kenny Rogers right now. Oh, because he had a bad surgeon and because we can tell he knows he looks like an alien. Everyone on Looking at Girls blog page has had work done. All the celebrities we feature, everyone we talk about, they have great outcomes, great results.
There's a story on the page today. And again, you could say, well, that she's the only one in the history of Hollywood. But there's some Joan Collins or something. She's 90, and she swears she's never, ever had any work done.
Okay.
And she was, at the top of her game back in the day, Dynasty. She's old, obviously. Okay. She's 90. But I'm saying she claims she's never had. So I'm just telling you, not every girl I'm looking at girls today, she swears
Whatever makes
she's never had
her
work done.
feel great about her body. And if she hit the genetic lottery, good for her. That is definitely not the case for the majority of us. It is definitely not the case. So, I mean, good for her. I mean, I'm sure she saved a lot of money.
What about somebody that's like 25 years old that's on Looking at Girls? I can't think of one offhand.
I mean,
They haven't had work done, huh?
I mean,
25?
Maybe Botox is a thing. I mean, people get all kinds of stuff. You think these young girls with those big lips? You think everyone's just blessed genetically with big lips now?
Right.
No. Sorry. I'm sorry, I break everyone's bubble.
Well, you
but-
are, so thanks a lot.
Well, I kind of feel good about it, honestly.
You shouldn't.
Like I.
What are you, Dr. Frankenstein?
Yeah.
It's alive. Anyway, testatthebuzz.com if you have any more plastic surgery questions.
Yeah, I'll send them directly over to you.
And I'll send them to Dr. Bartlett.
You got my pit song?
Yeah.
You got my pit tune? We only got 2 pair left. Well, you're not all going to be in the pit. But there are a bunch of Rod Ryan Show listeners this week that are going to be in the pit. I'm going to put one more in there with their guest. Looking for caller number 10 right now. If you're down to party tomorrow night in the pit, GNR, AIC, Minute Maid Park, 713-212-5945. Call now.
Hear ye, hear ye. If you're ready for enchantment and excitement, well, you don't have to wait that much longer because October 7th through November 26th, the 49th annual Texas Renaissance Festival is finally opening. You are hereby summoned by the King and Queen because in honor of her birthday celebration, you can get the best deal for that first weekend. Admission tickets are specially priced. You'll find birthday bargains throughout the village. Now, I went for the first time to the Texas Renaissance Festival last year with my family, and this should be on everyone's bucket list. Of course, we're going back. We're going to try to do camping the whole thing now. So many world-renowned performers, so much food, all the stages located throughout the festival. It's such a good time for the whole family. So buy your tickets now. It's at TexRenFest.com. That's TexRenFest.com.
Yo, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. You know, there's a whole Squeezed Society. It's a Facebook group. And better than I could ever tell you, if you got a few moments and you're on the fence about getting these juices delivered to your front door, go check out the Facebook group, the Squeezed Society. They talk about everything. The one thing that we have here is I've got a code for you. It's JUICE, J-U-I-C-E, for 20% off and free same-day delivery, okay? Get these juices delivered to your home today. You could start your juice cleanse tomorrow. And if you need more, the benefits and what people have gone through, check them out on Facebook too. Squeezed.com.
69 southbound at Fannin, an accident's blocking a left lane on the south side. There is stop and go traffic in pockets of the city. About a 12-minute delay on the north side between Parker and I-10 on I-45. They're stopping on the Southwest Freeway between Hillcroft and 610. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wednesday. Well, one of the big prizes we have this week. Does that, hang on. Is it just me? Does that move your needle?
A little bit.
Does that move your needle?
It does. It does. It captures my attention immediately.
When you hear that, I go 6 to noon immediately. Does it do it for you or no? It's like,
no, the song
is it just like an
rocks.
old song to you?
No, this is a
Like,
great
No,
song.
it's a classic.
it's just like I want to pick up this chair and throw it.
Do it.
That's what this
Do
song
it.
does to me. Fully engorged, I'm throwing chairs everywhere in the room right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
Henry.
I need an animal, dude. I need something that's gonna like get in there and just. I got pit tickets to Guns N' Roses.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
I don't know.
I was telling my girl, let's go.
You're not the
We
right
got the
guy.
tickets down. Let's go. Come on, man. Yes, I am. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's get in these pits. Let's go.
All right,
I'm ready.
dude. Congratulations. You got pit tickets to Guns N' Roses.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Woo!
I'm ready.
I want to watch you bleed, Henry. All right.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. This is exciting. I love it.
Man, I appreciate you. All right. And then, not to mention, Alice in Chains is like one of my favorite all-time bands. They're opening up, too. So you and your girl, man, have a great time down there. All right. I want to watch you bleed. What you got today?
I don't know if you're gonna watch anybody bleed on today's AOL, but you can watch stuff blow up because that's pretty
Sweet.
awesome. It's a new edition of Blow Stuff Up. They've updated it this time. It was an AOL we've used in the past, but now there's new things that blow up. You basically
Good save.
hit your mouse, you click your mouse, and it blows up something on your screen.
Nice.
That's
So
what's
like,
up, Alex.
this is a barn that blows up. I want to click this again. Now a boat's blowing up. Oh, now a truck is blowing up. Now a field is blowing up. Now a car is blowing up. And just, you're blowing stuff up every time you click.
Sounds like it.
It never gets old. Never gets old.
It doesn't sound like it gets old with
Blow
you.
stuff up. Go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan show page is buzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring, the kids aren't all right. We'll have one more opportunity for you to get in the pit. It sounds like the right guy won those last tickets. Did we all agree?
I feel like he had the vibe.
He definitely, yep, you got the right guy here. Boom, I'll get down there. I'll wreck some shop. One more pair of pit tickets to Guns N' Roses. We'll give those away. Well, I don't want to speak for the man, but I do believe Chili's going to put those on Know the Show. Am I right on that? A little Know the Show action for GNR.
I don't know. I'm kind of stuck in between putting them there or for the Read My Lips game tomorrow.
Ooh.
So I don't know yet. I'm undecided. But if you would like to help,
I don't know Chili's body.
I am not going to listen anyways.
But your input will be received.
Let us know by the show's end so we can at least send people off.
What do you think, though? We can decide that right now. Do you think Read My Lips will be good, or should we just leave it for...
Look, can I have one question?
Yeah.
Before I give my input?
Yeah.
The people that play Read My Lips, this is bounced back to you as well. Is it harder? Does it make it more difficult to play the game, which is already a fairly stressful game, when there's a huge prize associated with what you're playing for? Who's playing tomorrow? Let me
I
ask.
think it's me and Alec. I mean, no, it's me and Chile.
You and Chile.
Yeah.
So does it make it more difficult knowing the prize is huge?
Well, it doesn't make it more difficult because you're just going to get the words you're dealt no matter what. You can't control that part.
More pressure.
But there's definitely more pressure. And Chile was 3 for 3 last week. I don't know if y'all remember that. I do.
You do.
So,
I didn't.
so I kind of already think of that.
So it's going to work towards my advantage if I put it for Read My Lips.
How do you feel? I mean, does it ruin your day if you have a terrible outing at Read My Lips and somebody chooses you to play that game? Do you go home thinking, God, I ruined pit tickets to somebody's Guns N' Roses experience.
Nightmares.
The one time they want to see them, they're never going to get a chance to see them ever again. They've dreamt every night of their life since they were in high school to see Guns N' Roses, and Chili blew it. Like, do you want to live like that?
Nah, I just go home and sleep, so I really don't care.
He doesn't care. This guy can compartmentalize, man. I wouldn't like the pressure. I'd feel awful if I lost those tickets to somebody.
Okay, so we'll do it for Read My. We'll do it for a Know the Show. Know the Show.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing the game, so I'll leave it on you guys.
Figure it out.
Just for that comment, it's going for Read My Lips.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. You let me know by the end of the show, Chili. Rolling Stone put together a list of the 50 worst decisions in, movie history.
Okay.
Will Smith is on the list twice. Now, that was the Academy Awards, so that's under the umbrella of movies. The slapping of Chris Rock is on the list.
Not the best look. The worst look.
One of my favorite things is actors that turn down huge roles. We've talked about this, I think, in the Fun Facts. Matt Damon turned down Avatar. He not only was offered a healthy salary, but we talked about he was given the option of 10% on the back end just in case the movie worked out. Turned out to be the biggest movie of all time, right?
Yes.
They say he lost out on somewhere around $250 million not doing that movie.
Jeez.
So that's one of the worst decisions in movie history. That was only number 5. Will Smith slapping Chris Rock was 4. I didn't know this. Number 3, Blockbuster turned down an offer to buy Netflix. Both of them were floundering at the time.
I knew that.
Both Blockbuster and Netflix. Blockbuster just didn't have the capital. They could have got Netflix for $50 million. In 2000. You're like, okay, that's a lot of money for us. For a big company, and then think about the billions of dollars that Netflix is worth right now.
Right.
Now, would Netflix be the way that it is if Blockbuster was running the show? Maybe not. But it's still one of the huge movie mistakes of all time. This I learned today. I didn't know. Again, going back to actors that turn down roles. Everybody knows who Burt Reynolds is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Bandit. Burt Reynolds turned down James Bond, The Godfather, Star Wars, Pretty Woman, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Jeez.
Oscar-winning movie, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Jeez. Jack Nicholson?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I had no idea. I'll tell you number 1 in a second. There's a movie out there called Roar. They used real untrained lions. Every member of the cast and crew was attacked at some point. including a 20-something-year-old Melanie Griffith who was almost scalped and needed 50 stitches.
Oh.
Now, your favorite movie, The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I love it.
MGM got Judy Garland hooked on drugs.
Yeah, honestly, the worst behind the scenes ever
So she was a teenager
going on during The Wizard of Oz.
when she played Dorothy, okay?
Yeah.
So 18-hour shooting days. They gave her downers to help her sleep.
And then
amphetamines to wake her up.
Yep.
And then for her to lose weight, they had her smoking.
Mm-hmm.
She was young. What is she, 14 in that movie, maybe?
I think so. 14 to 16.
She became an addict, and she dealt with that the whole rest of her
It was
life.
never the same.
She died at 47 years old.
Yeah.
MGM,
Wow.
Here, take these downers so you can sleep. 18-hour workdays.
And they would just sign off on it.
Uppers and downers.
And then did you remember the fun fact you did where they played Toto more than they would the Munchkin Land cast?
They paid
They paid the dog more.
Yes.
And then the lion and the Tin Man, they were almost like suffocating every time because of their costumes.
Yes.
It was terrible.
Will Smith turned down The Matrix and Django Unchained. He passed on The Matrix so that he could make Wild Wild West.
What
It's a horrible
geek.
movie. The number one worst
The song,
decision.
though, that was cool. He's like, Wiki Wiki Wild Wild West.
Bad.
So sick.
So the number one, it's a movie that I have not seen. It's 1956, but it's The Duke. It's John Wayne. Okay, everybody kind of knows what John Wayne looks like.
Yeah.
So they didn't always hire the appropriate person to play roles back in the day. He played Asian warlord Genghis Khan.
So dumb.
A 1956 movie called The Conqueror. Now, not only did it star the whitest man ever, John Wayne, as Genghis Khan, but they filmed the movie at a nuclear testing site in Utah. Now, here's the back end. 41% of the crew ended up getting cancer in the following years. 21% of those people died from it, including John Wayne. It cannot be proven they got cancer from working on that movie. But when you see the amount of people and you pinpoint where they were and where they shot a movie,
The maths.
41% of the crew got cancer. There's not another movie where 41% of the crew got cancer.
Right.
So that goes down. So that's pretty suspect. So that goes down as like the worst decision in movie history. That stuff's pretty fascinating for sure. Like Rolling Stone put out a list that's not horrible.
Wow. Imagine that.
Or maybe it is horrible and we just don't know any better.
Not yet.
That
Not
could be
yet.
the case. All right, Depeche Mode tickets coming up before we get out of here. But right now it's Shinedown on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. They'll be in town soon playing with Papa Roach. What a lineup that is, man. That's going to be a great show. We'll have tickets. We've given away a bunch of tickets already for that show. But I imagine we'll do something fun maybe leading up to the actual show, which is in October. You can always get the full concert calendar by logging on to thebuzz.com, if that's even a thing anymore. It used to be. We used to have a concert calendar. I
believe you.
It came out of my mouth before I realized, do we still do that?
Double checking on that.
I think there probably is a spot that deals with all the concerts that it's probably a part of the deal. Pit tickets to Guns N' Roses. No decision was made, according to people listening to the show, that saying, would you please come up with a decision now?
On when the pit tickets?
Yeah.
It's not our call. You got to ask Wizard Jr. over there.
It's 100% Chili's call.
Twizzard.
How about you just get up
The chill
early
wizard.
and then just listen to the whole show, and then you'll know when we say it.
There's a thought.
Yo, Chizzard.
Chisley.
Chisley Bear.
I woke up being the cheesiest.
Are you waiting till the end of the show to make the announcement where those pit tickets are going to be, or can you do it now?
I can do it right now.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to put them for Read My Lips.
That's your shot. That's a shot fired right there.
Okay. So
Good to know.
Pit passes. Normally, he always puts those on Know the Show. He makes you wait for the whole show when it's
Which is why I take it personally. And I took that personally.
Yeah, you should. You really should. Shots fired. So he plays you tomorrow, and the winner of Read My Lips
I ain't hard to find, Chile.
will win.
I ain't hard to find, boy.
Will win their person pit tickets to Guns N' Roses. Thank you. All right, we got Depeche Mode tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. Chili, don't go too far. Who on this radio show are willing to admit that they have pretended to enjoy a meal in order to not hurt someone's feelings, or, well, it is better than me doing the work? Who has complimented a meal that was subpar?
I've done this all the time.
But it was better than actually doing the work.
It's called manners.
Yeah, literally. I've done this a million times.
Chili?
I always ask, do you have any hot sauce? Put the whole bottle on there and just let it go, bro.
Goes to Christina. Is the chef preparing anything else this evening? No, I am the chef. No, this is the only thing I'm making. Yeah, of course. Everybody's done that.
It is called manners, honestly. Like, someone went through the effort and the trouble. Not every meal is a slam dunk, okay?
Yeah.
You're welcome. You have food. It's edible. Eat it. Congratulations.
I'll tell you what happened to me once when I was at Rod's house. He makes this pasta, and it was good, but I believe one of the ingredients is it was tuna. And I don't...
Oh, it's tuna, like macaroni tuna salad.
Yeah, but I was just eating it until I got a taste of the tuna. I don't like tuna. I don't like seafood stuff. And
oh, really?
Man, I was sitting there and I was like, oh, I was having such a good time with this food. And then I was like, it's gonna be disrespectful if I just get up and put the whole thing, you know?
You make the salads.
Yeah, you eat shrimp, you eat crawfish, that's seafood. You're just bougie. You're just too good for tuna fish in a can.
No, because I had bad experiences with fish. And if I told you the story, it's safe right now. It's 9 o'clock. Nobody's eating. I can tell it, right, Rod?
Sure.
Okay, when I was...
Doesn't sound like I got a chance.
Yeah. When I was a little Chile, I went to live with one of my aunts. I'm a picky food eater. I don't like seafood and all that stuff. Well, she was like, nope, whatever's served on your plate, you're going to eat it. She made fish. I don't like fish.
What?
And then she's like, you're going to eat this. And I was like, no, I'm not. Well... After having a bullwhip right next to me, she's standing next to me saying, "You gonna eat this or what?" So I ate it, and then one bite left.
Oh my God, he's gonna throw up on the table.
Oh, I threw it up all in the plate.
Ah,
bro!
I knew that was coming.
Dude, what happens?
No.
She just starts hitting me with a whip.
Yeah,
and says, "Eat it."
No,
and I had to eat.
That's child abuse. That's child abuse.
That's gross.
It's child abuse.
I mean, when
that's baby Chile abuse.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't eat seafood now.
Damn. That's gross.
He's like, and that's why I get every meal served to me now.
I love seafood. How does he not like seafood? He eats crawfish.
You heard the story.
He eats crawfish.
I know, but just let him have his moment with this fish.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Oh my gosh, I got the Depeche Mode.
Fish mode.
Well, lobster on the loose. Depeche Mode tickets, Toyota Center, October 4th.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Anyone that's still listening. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Mac's still all in, man. He is still all in on these Astros. I was told by my sports guy that don't worry, Astros are going to have postseason baseball here in Houston. Mac is still offering 100% your money back for a limited time. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress, $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you get $3,000 back. Okay? They're going to make their move. They're going to make a move. Buy $5,000 in mattresses, adjustable base, all that stuff. You spend the $5,000, you get $5,000 back. Okay, get your new Tempur-Pedic delivered today in 3 or 4 hours. You know he's going to do that. You know you're going to have the sleep of your life tonight. But man, you might get your money back. Everything's in stock. No back order slips when you shop at Gallery Furniture. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, who are still, these guys all in on Astros baseball. They got the Grand Slam of Savings going on right now. So what does the Grand Slam of Savings mean for you? You're going to get exactly what you need to drive home a deal with low money down, attractive financing options for well-qualified buyers on the new lineup of 2023s and 2024s, okay? All-star lineup of clean, low-mile, late-model pre-owned vehicles in stock. You want dependability? Toyota vehicles go above and beyond. With Joe Myers Toyota, you're going to go places, okay? Remember, Joe Myers Toyota will pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
All right, downtown traffic is stopped on I-45 between I-10 and East Tex. The stall's cleared in the Greater Heights area, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Yale Street. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Got my first request.
Oh, what kind?
It's way too early, though. I mean, it's way...
Oh, no.
Brother Rod, any chance you're going to play the little kid singing that Halloween song by the end of the week?
It's too early.
In October, maybe.
No, it's not by the end of the week.
No.
Absolutely not. I mean, if you guys want to come up with a date when the first time we can play that, I can say that there's a gentleman's agreement in my neighborhood. This weekend is when you can start with the Halloween. If you want
I'm
to,
glad you guys cleared that up.
it's not really written down
And
anywhere.
the informal council and
But-
the meeting of the minds.
But as far as if you're going to start decorating for Halloween, it seems to be okay this weekend. Still early for some, I'm sure. But way early for playing any kind of Halloween stuff yet. September 27th. For Christ's sakes, tomorrow, September 28th. What are we giving away here?
Depeche Mode tickets at Toyota Center.
What's your question?
What great idea did Wizard have that everyone can't stop asking about? Wizard came up with something, and we've been getting a lot of questions about it, and he just on the fly said, hey, you know what we should do?
Unabated, he came up with this on the air.
On his own.
He talked about it with you, right?
What do you mean with me?
Wait. Never mind.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
All right, so what idea did he come up with? And everyone's emailing me about it. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Somebody's having a problem. Someone's having a problem. The song's got... I go, you have 26 seconds to get your act together.
Okay.
What are
you doing?
What are you doing? Why are you unraveling?
Buddy?
At least share with the class.
Yeah.
It's just the dumbest song I've ever heard.
The song is dumb. You're laughing.
My stomach hurts. Okay, no, I'm in.
You're good.
I'm good.
You're
this
back.
is my part of the show.
Okay. Somebody totally unspooled
I am crying.
during Radiohead's Creep. 94.5 The Buzz. I mean, what else? What other station would do this? What other station would sound like this? Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Looking at immediately when I said that, we had a gentleman's agreement in my neighborhood that the Halloween decorations could start this weekend. Nobert already has 3 trees wrapped and an inflatable going in his yard. He said he started yesterday.
Wow.
Okay. I just feel like October is a good time to start decorating for Halloween.
Yeah.
You do you, everybody. You got it pulled together?
Yeah, my stomach.
You good?
My stomach. Got a little workout there.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi. What is your name?
Tyson.
Hi, Tyson. Welcome to the Rod Ryan Show.
Thank you.
Tessa has a question for you.
Tyson, what did Radio Wizard basically plan just without everyone's approval?
The best idea ever for the Red Ryan Show is to have a studio audience.
Man, there's just not a lot of room, Tyson. It's a small space in here. I mean,
I'm a big guy, but I can fit into a small space.
How many chairs realistically can fit in here?
5.
Maybe 6.
5 or 6, right? 3 couples.
If you put them over here, it'd be a fire hazard.
What's a fire hazard if you put 5 people in there?
No, on this side.
Tyson, you just want to know the show. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get the Depeche Mode tickets. Toyota Center, thank you for knowing the show.
Sweet. Thank you so much. I've always wanted to go see them.
Yeah, man. Depeche
Enjoy
Mode.
a concert.
It's a legendary. That's a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame band, Tyson.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, almost sold out, too. I believe there's just some of those side tickets remaining. Okay, Arthur, almost lost this morning, right?
Yeah.
Jordan Welch in the Machine almost kicked his ass.
Almost.
He's lucky Dr. Pepper doesn't come out of water fountains.
That's what I wrote.
Yes, that was something that came up. You guys should really get up with us and join us in Homeroom. To be honest with you, the show sounds the funniest thing right now, but you'd be surprised how much fun we have in the first hour of this show. So maybe go back and listen. It was a really, really good game today. I'm talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head we play every morning at 6:20. So Arthur's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Wildcard Wednesday was the number 1 link today. Load off the legal Alex is the guy that sent it in. I've already explained how he got that name several times. It's it's not Radio Host Day. It's Morning Show Host Day because it's television too, right?
National Morning Show Host Day. Yeah.
Yes, so it covers everybody. Okay. It says trailer. You don't like it?
Not
nickname?
there yet. I'm not
Okay.
there yet, but I think you're right about it may catch some steam.
Shout it out loud game. Alex was throwing the heat during that game. He won, but Tessa played the best, it says here. I wonder
did.
who wrote this.
I was giving my best try.
Tessa that wrote this?
Okay. Boobs Rock merchandise, our golf tournament. We need more cars for the car show. Guys, all this Boobs Rock information, there's links everywhere. There's a separate link for the golf tournament. There's still sponsorship opportunities. There's a separate link for the car show. Tells you where and when. And if you're like me, you don't have like a super fancy car, but you want to come out and support and walk around and see all the great cars. So, that's free. But we do need more cars in the show. And then the Boobs Rock merchandise, okay? Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 p.m. today. Read My Lips, Chili versus Tessa at 8:20. And for one final time, That's where the Guns N' Roses pit tickets are. The winner of Read My Lips will be in the pit for tomorrow night's GNR AIC show. Tomorrow's also Throwback Thursday, and it's also Thickstagram Thursday. Okay, that's it, man. Big Jeremy Benson. He's up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him at the 1 o'clock hour. And he's got new Sum 41 coming your way at 11. And you guys are all radio experts, so you know what top of the hour means, right? At 11 o'clock. He's going to play it again at 1, and then Teresa will play it at 3 and 5. Carol Lee will get in a spin at 7 when she walks in the door, and again at 9. So you're going to hear that new Sum 41. And everybody here liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought that I thought people were critiquing it a little harsh this morning, but this is a safe space to do that. That's it, man. We're back tomorrow. Have a great Wednesday, everybody. AMF.